Think you can take me?
Hello. All right, let's see. I don't. I mean, I look plotting. Are you inviting me? Are you inviting me there? All right, let's see. Okay, Bibby got first. Foxy got second. Brennan got third. Al skunked. Although Al got first yesterday, I think. First? Was it first? Sinland with the 45 stream streak. Cell calling me a bitch. It's just a normal Tuesday, but it's Friday. It's a Tuesday on Friday. Wait, what's updating? Oh. Evening, what's up, Aldis? Aldis, how are you feeling? I mean, did you get to enjoy your bonus drops for a little bit? Can we talk about the patch notes, please? Let's talk about the patch notes. I was not prepared to talk about patch notes. Let's get this up here. Where are we at? Okay. Can I full screen this? Is that the best way to do it? Did not. I was working during the death spoil drops. Damn, dude, you missed out on all the good stuff. Surely, chat. Surely this will work, right? Surely. All right. I see Sammy. All right. Patch notes. Friday the 13th. People were abusing the shit out of that. I'm honestly shocked it took so long for emergency maintenance. This was a good patch notes. Dude, Redneck, am I crazy? Hi, OG. Am I crazy? Because I legitimately feel like after reading these patch notes that it felt like Beastie can breathe a little bit. You know, like this feels like it's all the big issues done. Oh shit, he's here. It feels like the rebase is complete. Pack it up, folks. Go home. Let Beastie out of the basement. Take him out of the rebasement. Put him in the Tau basement. You know, like switch the basements. Next week TOE then? Yeah, did you guys wait real quick, did you guys see this shit? The TOE addict? Did you guys see this shit? Look at this. Where is it? Look at this! Dude, Bibby hitting 135 stream streaks. Did you guys see this? This is not Windurst, chat. This is not Windurst. Am I crazy? Does Windurst look a little different to everyone else? Windurst rebase? That's Windurst is looking really good. We already have two at home. BC, all I'm saying is that Final Fantasy 14 is getting it before you have till the 28th of April, or else Final Fantasy 14 beats you. The really sad thing about this picture that makes me so incredibly disappointed is with the way the Final Fantasy 14 raids go. This picture right here is all we are going to see of Whitegate, is all we're going to see of treasures in Final Fantasy 14. You're just going to get teleported from, like, the footsteps of Heaven's Tower to here. And then fight a boss and then teleport someplace else. So that makes me sad. That makes me really sad. Boomer crab. Boomer, how's it going? It's a crab Friday. All right, let's go over patch notes. Let's read some patch notes. Let's patch it up. Oh, Castle Astrosia, that'd be interesting. Actually, okay. So basic stuff. Right? Oh, sell 135 stream streak. Actually read though. Okay, read. Razin and Fires in the Sky should now properly eject players from the battlefield upon exploding 3 times instead of 2. What's up, Benny? That's good. End of the rebase is a huge assumption. I know, Mr. Halloween. That's, you know what I do? I assume everything. If it's gonna make an ass out of you and me, at least we both have asses together. Yeah, huge patch note reading. Mimics and Treasure and Tribulations now remember when you were re-engaging them after re-raising. This was a funny bug where you could die in Treasure and Tribulations, re-raise, click the chest, and it would end the BC. Kind of funny. Shall We Dance is operating again. The Arungites should no longer take 99% reduced magic damage with their shell, so you can, I guess, duo the Arungite BC. I haven't done it, or the E&M. Astrophoe damage on the trial size avatar fight has been reduced. Truthfully, I had no idea that was a thing, but now you can actually solo it. Enjoy. All right, this is funny. Time and weather-based mob spawns should no longer respawn them when the condition fires again if they are already alive or engaged. I saw a bug post about this. Someone got killed, I think, in Sky. No, not Sky. It had been somewhere else, but someone was fighting an elemental. And the elemental respawned while they were still fighting it and aggroed them and killed them. And because they were, like, fighting 2 elementals at once. Which is kind of funny. Zipkana's behavior has been adjusted to be closer to expected. I mean, that's probably just his pathing and running. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. This is COP 3-3, I think. The Antlion will no longer just spam pit ambush. Arungites are got fixed again with their shell behavior. Because I think those were having issues. Worms, we saw this the other day. Worms were, like, visible when underground. They were just being funky. Not aggroing when they shouldn't, but worms are looking better. You gonna go make some food? Do it. Bring me some tacos back or something.
Can I bother you a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Guess what the boys have found to play with?
What'd they find? Oh, I don't know if you know your mic on. Let me see. Yeah, go. Wait. Yeah, go. Okay, what'd they find?
Yeah, they found something to play with, which is just as exciting as the zucchini, by the way.
Oh, yeah, the cats love zucchini.
It's a rock.
A rock? Oh my god, chat, can we take a small tangent real quick? Haha, a tangent. I'll finish this section. I have a really funny work story. Sonic Boom from Triple Bats no longer overwrites itself. That would be really annoying. So that's a good fix. The damage from Sea Monk's skill Maelstrom has been adjusted. Personally... Oh, you hate them as much as pets, Beastie? Personally, Beastie's here so I can grill him right now. I am never a fan when I read patch notes and I see the damage has been adjusted. What does that mean? Did it go up or down? Is it higher or lower? Were we getting spanked? Were we getting tickled? What was happening before? But it has been adjusted, chat. Maelstrom adjusted. Down because it was annoyingly high randomly before. Oh, really, David? Okay. That'll make Oka BCNM easier. Oh, okay. Is that okay? That makes sense, Nick. Okay, that makes sense. You just got one shot with Maelstrom for 1300 damage. So like, down it is. Down it is, I guess. Okay, so chat. Tangent story time, okay? Rat gets it. Payfo, bitch. Okay. So today at work, I had to interact with one of my least favorite teachers who's just always a complete and total bitch to me. And she like got upset that I didn't fix this kid's iPad instantly when it took her 2 months to respond to my email asking what version update the iPad was on. So I like, just to get her off my back, I formatted a new device. But as I went to the classroom to swap out the new one for the old one with this kid, the teacher was in a noticeably cranky mood on a Friday, already bitching and complaining. And being like very curt with me and short when I'm like asking basic questions. So I was like, you know, I was pissed off with her already. I'm like, let me just swap this iPad and get out of there. But I had the most glorious of opportunities present itself to get some little bit of a little payback at her. So as I was swapping the iPad with this kid, I was explaining like, hey, your basic account stuff I have signed you into, but things you use for school, like applications that I don't have access to passwords. It's a third grader, right? He's not going to understand head from tails. But I'm like, you're going to need to sign into those credentials again, your own. You know, the kid's like, okay. And as I'm leaving, someone's like, oh, Mr. Crab, how many iPads do you have to make a day? And I literally just, I set fire to the room and watched as the explosion went off. And I looked at the kid and I said, oh, about 6 to 7. And I just walked out of the room as fast as I could as the entire room erupted in 6, 7. And I like going down the hallway and I can hear the classroom still yelling 6, 7. Like I just set an entire nuclear bomb off in that classroom and just walked away. Vlad with the 130 streak. It was so fucking good. I like closed the door behind me. I see the teacher with her hands on her head. She's so annoyed. I was like, that's right, bitch. Get hit with the 6, 7. Yeah, so that was my day. Crab walking down the hallway, literally, Moss, just shaking my booty. Dude, Cuddles 107 or 135. Nice. Heroes don't look at explosions as they walk away. Exactly. All right. Continuing with patch notes. Patch notage. HENMs, or HNM, sorry. Fafnir and Nidhogg fights have been adjusted / rebalanced. Hurricane wing damage increased. Dragon breath damage has been adjusted and now does appropriate damage. I assume that means more. Wing mode on Nidhogg had an era plus adjustment re-added. I tested that on the beta, but I don't remember what it was. I truthfully haven't done H&M camps. Oh, slow. Slow windup, okay. Hurricane damage increase, yeah. Adamantoise and Aspid, I know that one was like, people hated that one. It was being very annoying, but Aqua Breath and Earth Breath have been adjusted. But I think that's down, right? Because I think it was one-shotting people. Oh, up? Oh, okay, percentage based. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, did anyone see that bug report? Speaking of cells in my ear, give me notice on stuff. There was a bug report about Shadow Ring. When a Shadow Ring procced on a Ga, it blocked the damage for the entire party. Oh, that was a funny one. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Headbutt damage, correct accuracy down. Tortoise Song only resets hate on the primary target. Tortoise Stomp no longer hits players outside of the alliance. Entera and Aspie no longer resets hate. Just small adjustments, stuff there. Behemoth and King Behemoth had their magic damage accuracy adjusted. Magic accuracy adjusted? I guess they weren't, like, Meteor going to be doing more damage, I guess, then, because it's going to be not resisted. Or stuns lasting longer. And KV should no longer do 3 TP moves back-to-back. That's fun. That would have been a fun KV. Pet elemental breath damage no longer causes absurd numbers under certain conditions. I wonder if this was just... just Wyverns, or if this also affected Diablos breath damage. I never saw it myself. Gruda now scales her critical hit rate based on the amount of skill over cap once again. I know there were some people complaining about Garuda's damage seeming less after the PDIF changes last Friday, and maybe this explains it with just crit rate on variants. Items, Apollo Staff once again has light avatar perpetuation costs. That's good. You get your free carbies back. Gallant Surcoat now has divine magic again. Paladin shit, who cares? Catif Socks now have grants flee speed again. And Chicken Knife now grants flee. Sand Glove's latent effect is now functional. What is a sand glove? I bet it's like in earth weather plus something stupid. Time Hammer should now display its animation. That's a slow. Suzaku's Scythe now has its additional effect restored. What's the additional effect on Suzaku's Scythe? Throwing a Tathlum now triggers the throwing animation. Okay, wait. Can you throw a Tathlum? I thought that was one of the blocked items. Chat, someone go throw a Phantom Tathlum. And check. Colostrum now has its full bonus to damage from iridescence. I guess supposedly it was only getting like 10% before instead of 15 or something. I was reading a bug thread about it a little bit today. But that's, I guess, functioning. I'm not a Colostrum guy. What do I know? Oh, okay. It went from 5 to 10. Combat. Here's this one's for Aldous. One-handed P-Diff cap has been raised again. It should now be hitting the 2.5 like every other one. This should restore the final missing damage portion for one-handed weapons. While the intended value was set, an error was found in the calculations that was recapping P-Diff lower than intended. Mobs that are higher level than the player no longer gain excess accuracy. This was the evasion issue that a lot of thieves were complaining about when soloing. We know this is another pain point for the community with respect to the evasion sets and being able to solo mobs. Horizon was balanced around mobs having certain levels of accuracy and players having certain amounts of evasion. This should restore the issue where players may have felt that their evasion sets were meaningless against high-level mobs. So that's good, right? That's good. Quests, the competition and rivalry now properly reward the testimony key item. That's the just fuck you key item for Liu Shang's quest, Liu Shang's rod. That tells you wasted your time in life by getting a Liu Shang's rod. Very funny item. The quest, the naming game has been added. The naming game is the quest where you need to procure and like odorous stone or whatever it is from Soja along with some other items, I think, to name the airship that you fly on at the end of the COP missions. I think that's what that quest is. The quest Wish Upon a Star can now be finished with Sunny Weather and Bastock. Truthfully, no clue. Justini should now properly remember if you have, if he has given you a reward or not, if it's already rare. There was a bug where if you had like an XP scroll and he gave you an XP scroll as a reward, it would be deleted because you had the rare EX item on you already rather than holding it. Fame requirement for a timely visit has been lowered. Warding oils now properly be transferred during the quest of Chocobo's Tail. Okay, get rid of your warding oils. Coffers will now display how long the illusion will have lasted. The illusion will last until... Wait, what? How long the illusion will last once again? That's word salad. But you'll get the message now if you pop a coffer too soon telling you to wait. Coffers will no longer indicate that you've already obtained an AF item. We'll just bypass it altogether if detected. Okay, so no more duplicate AF and no more messaging about duplicate AF, which was annoying. Lack of quality test for you, Crab. Be sure to submit your discerning eye by the end of the stream, please. Wait, what is? What'd I do? Bibby, how'd the run go? Helm. The old Helm system has been restored. This is exciting, and I guess, BC, if you're still here, I guess it's working, right? You were confident that it was working, and it seems to be because there hasn't been any zone crashes that I've seen people complaining about today. But I guess the Helm was the largest issue causing those zone crashes, especially in Babiki Bay on Pirogo Island, causing crashes. And so you guys get to listen to your hatchet swing away now while logging again, because it should be back to the old way. Inventory/storage containers should now remain sorted when crossing zone lines. I find that huge because I sometimes like peeping on my inventory out in the middle of nowhere. What's up, Pog? I like to do a little inventory peeping, and then I hate when I can't find it because you can't sort when you're not in it. Hardcore characters who die more than once are no longer incorrectly flagged as having declined membership, preventing them from receiving rewards that they had already earned. I know no characters that could possibly pertain to. The achievement for turning in the Gustaberg supplies should unlock properly. All you retro achievement fans, you can get your Gustaberg supplies. And then I think this is probably one of the biggest ones of the patch notes. This was a pain point for a lot of people. Drop rates, they talked about last patch note that they were going to be going through and need to individually audit each patch note one at a time to identify what does or doesn't needs to be bumped up to Horizon's previous values from the LSB values. And a lot of items have gotten hit here. Colostrum fix is the biggest, most important change. We talked about it already. You missed it, Pog. You got to be here for the whole stream. You never know what you're going to miss. This is the first round, so there will be more of drop rate adjustments we are planning. We know that several common farming spots were severely hamstrung on rebase launch. And as promised in the last week's update, we are going through and making adjustments. This process is extremely time consuming and thus will take multiple passes before we get things the way we want them to. While we are not going to explicitly state every item drop rate change, as that would take several posts worth of patch notes, we did want to at least list some of the items. It's up to you to discover which mobs have been adjusted. I should add to this note that what I've seen from people, it sounds like Tonberry coats maybe were bumped up a tier, back up a tier, but I don't have like, it's not listed here and not confirmed, but I saw people talking about it. Your inventory is still sorting when you zone. Uh-oh, report it. So Armin stuff, that one is like a huge farm in Castle Zales. I know from people. Anting and Pauldrons, that's another big one. Darksteel. This is a Typhlo special right here. Antlion Jaw, HU Antlion Jaw, and Scarlet Stone. Beehive Chips, that's a good low-level moneymaker, so that's good. That's back up. Black Tiger Fangs and Hides, I know that's another big farm one and a traditional Final Fantasy XI camp one, so it's good to see those rates back. Boyata Moss and Tree Cuttings, that's like another low-level mid-range specialty. Curl Hides and Whiskers. Demon Horns and Gold Horse Mass. The Orc Piercer, Yagudo Freezer, and Shellbusters. This means Castle Zales is back on the table for people farming, which is big news. I personally have done that farm a little bit, so I know that that's a good one to do. The drop rates being down made it, not possible. Flytrap Leaf, Graw Chips. I know this one was people were complaining about greatly, and I think people were speculating increased the rate, the cost of the Novio earring because Graw Chips were so rare, which locked out Jailer of Fortitude, which in turn locked out Jailer of Justice, I think is Fortitude's tree there. But I also think, Jailer of Love's drop rate is very low on earrings at the moment. Gigas Bracelet and Socks, Quad of Backplate. Oh, Tomberry Coats are on here. I guess they are on here. Naviga's rarer tier in LSB than ASB. Yeah, I know that, Pog. Which is funny to me that people were speculating it was the Graw Chips when I think it moved from like 45% to 15% on a drop list. Which obviously would be more impactful. Raptor skins, sheepskin, silk thread, slime oil, spider webs, venom potions, wyvern wings, or skins and wings. So like, and many others. Many others are listed here. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but so that's big. And so I truthfully, I know I'm like clickbaiting a little bit in the title, right? But I don't know, because like, I know everyone in Final Fantasy XI has their niche, right? On like what they do and how they interact with the world and how they make money, how they interact with the, other people, what they do in their free time, whether it's leveling, farming, X, Y, and Z. And I feel like I'm in a unique spot where I get to see the cross-section of all of that because everyone comes in and hangs out in the chat. But I feel like between the last 2 weeks of patch notes, the majority of the fires have been put out. And now, like, BC could be like, Crab, you're an idiot. Like, X, Y, and Z is still blowing up, right? But from an outside observer, I feel like a lot of the fires of the rebase have been put out. Now, I know the rebase came out when, chat? Like, end of January. So we're like 8 weeks or something into the rebase. Is that right? Is that how math works? No. 6 weeks? Been a month and change. Okay, so like 5 or 6 weeks? Not 8, 6 weeks? But I mean, like, 6. Okay, it's been 6. Make fishing content great again. I remember them talking about it being released back in October. No, that was the beta, I think, explained. The beta for the rebase went live in around October, I want to say. And then shut down around December. But I feel like in these 6 week times, I know there's been a lot of pain points. But I feel like a lot of that's gotten addressed. The PDIF's gotten changed and fixed and audited. Helm's been adjusted. Drop rates are adjusted. Evasion sets are adjusted. I feel like we've gotten a lot of the big stuff that made LSB feel very, very different from ASB back to feeling correct. I'm sure there's still going to be other stuff that people are going to notice, and there's still going to be little bugs that pop up here and there. But I feel like the major stuff has been done in I think really fast time, for considering the fact that this was essentially 2 years worth of updates in one day. You know, like 2 years worth of updates that like in one moment in time. That's a lot going on. And I think while there is a lot of while there is a lot of potential negative that came with the rebase, and like the bugs that we had, the fact that we're at like stable ground now, and I feel like we're set up as if we were on ASB but on LSB, and we have all of the benefits of LSB now without the downside, I feel like we're in a really, really good spot, which to me feels like the rebase is done and it's full steam ahead. Did they just speedbuild crafts? I don't know the answer. I explain. I don't know. Fix coffers and I'm super happy. Also banned Thrist from the Discord. Someone bought my water crystals for 2 mil last night? No way. Send a picture. Chitin still sinks? I mean, Samurai's gonna always be bad. What did the rebase improve? So there's like a lot of things, Rat. The biggest of which I'd say is zone stability and zoning. You get this like, here, I'll show you. You get this slightly annoying hiccup when you zone now, where it takes you slightly longer to zone and slightly longer to pull up your abilities and item list than you did on ASB. But as a result, it makes it so your character always transfers to the next server or the next zone properly. So like you see at the top, downloading data is taking a little longer than normal. And then it shows up, right? Like, you know, my HX UI and stuff didn't load a little longer. It was a lot faster in ASB. But that's a huge, like, stability issue. So, like, I haven't had a single black screen since there. Hey, what's up, Boros? Did they bring out TWU? Not yet, Cam, but soon TM. That's kind of what we're talking about, is I feel like we're at the position where it's TWU time. It's Tau time. They didn't modify the penalty for item loss, didn't they? Yeah, so I don't know what the final number was, Wufei. It's no longer set to 50% on a break per item. Like it is on... what the hell am I? Like it is on ASB. I can't get... I'm trapped! Tau is so back. But I don't know if it's 30%. Oh, hacks. I don't know if it's 30% or like 35%, but it's definitely lower than 50. This rebase is really messing stuff up still. I mean, they're gonna argue. They're gonna argue, I explain, like the LSB team is gonna argue that is error accuracy. No, Cam, I was a dark version of Prometheus. Rebase even that bad? It's time to move on. That's what I'm talking about, Pog, is I think today's patch notes solidified that all of the bad... Chat, I'm hot. All of the bad was fixed, right? Like, all of the issues we had with the rebase that made it worse than ASB is fixed. And now we get the benefits of LSB, which, on top of stability and other issues... Look, it's Greek. On top of all of the other issues, right, or that are fixed, we get the benefit of the LSB repository being able to be pulled in at any point in time. So if anyone else, people working on Phoenix, people working on LSB in general, any bug fix, any change, any instancing for like Dynamis or Treasure stuff, any of that stuff that gets in, they can just pull it in instantly and put it on our server, and we're just balls to the wall, ready to go. So like, LSB is very, very exciting, and I know it's been a rough road to get to the exciting part, because it was 2 years of waiting, 6 weeks of you know, fires essentially. But we're at a point now where we can get all of the benefits that LSB has, fingers crossed, and just fucking start blasting. As long as the Phoenix people stop trying to landmine LSB stuff, Horizon. Yeah, true. I'm getting a bit burned out on Red Mage. Parties ask me to do everything mage-wise. Boros, welcome to Red Mage, buddy. Yeah, raging, end of the rebase. LSB benefits equals Phoenix coding TOE. Wait, chat, I'm dead. Andy's dead. What's the title of the stream mean? Mobile, to me, it means that the patch notes today and the patch that happened today mean the pain points of the rebase are over. And it's just we get all of the good now with none of the bad. What does the landmine stuff mean? So there's, I don't know if it's necessarily true, Raging, right? But there's like talk that people on Phoenix are intentionally coding stuff that is not correct, that so Horizon gets it pulled into a repository and makes it worse for them. Fingers crossed, nothing malicious. So next Friday's treasures, yeah, Raging. Next Friday's treasures. Ask them to turn you into a baby cheetah mob. The corals? I'm just me, chat. Always was just me. Who hurt Kipling? What's her face? Setsu? Probably. Can they turn you into Matt? Oh, I've been turned into an older version of Matt. Sammy? Are you showing up? Women in general, true. True. I doubt LSB maintainers would accept that kind of code, though. No, so Nick, the issue is I've directly seen an example of code that was accepted that didn't meet LSB standards because it came from someone on Phoenix, which was a little annoying. There are no women in Final Fantasy XI, true. There's a coral in town, quick, kill it. No.
Too cute.
Crab said you guys are breaking Horizon on purpose. Who said that? I would never.
Well, it's because you're at links.
If you go, can I also be turned into a baby kitty? Wait, where are you going? There was a live streamer at Disneyland yesterday. I mean, I'm sure that's pretty common, right? Wait, the live stream at Disneyland got swatted? I feel like Disney wouldn't, Disney's so big and has so much security that they wouldn't let people in. Do you have tuning forks?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm seeing if Sammy has tuning forks.
Thank you for the update, sir. Discord voice over here.
Wait, did Andy stop by and then leave? Man, I was rambling and he left me. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I assumed that's who it was, but I thought he would still be here. Yeah, I'm a cat. I always have been. I'm a fake crab. I'm not a real crab, Rim. Might actually be a way to get swatted, gets dealt with. Disney money. Oh yeah, Disney's probably pissed about it. Oh look, it's hand. Oh shit! What the fuck? Did you guys see that? That was insane. My screen just like triple split. Bibby, it's what you look like on the inside, not the outside, that matters. Just remember, Bibby, that's what's most important. Turn her into Kate Sith? She doesn't deserve that. That's too good for her. Remember the lawyer or judge that was a cat? Dude, oh my god, I explain jokes. That's probably my favorite COVID video. The, I am not a cat. I swear I am not a cat. Nukem Pog? Nukem. You can call me hot, by the way. You got it. You got it, man. You got it. Now, will I remember? No. Oh. Who said that? You haven't yet? I don't remember a damn thing. Dude, Pog's so hot right now. Pog, are you single? DM me Pog Holy? Is that a Lamia? No, that's Lilith. That's the last boss of Wings of the Goddess. That's the dancer chick in the future lore spoilers. I've been here for almost 3 years. I changed my name and you don't even recognize me. That's true, Hop. Can you imagine that? Turn crab into an Umbri? What's that? Lilith is the best retail edition. Oh, it's Sinlin. Is Pikachu available as a thing in game now?
I'm missing some for sure.
Bibby looks cool. I lost sight of Bibby. Where'd she go? Oh, she's all over there floating. I guess rendering looks a little better, right? I'm seeing Bibby super far away. Chat. Right now, the initial plan for tonight is we're going to be doing an Avatar World Tour. We'll have 3 spaces at least. Does anybody need avatars or want to do Avatar World Tour? Prime Tour. It's a normal avatars, not Waking the Beast. Water is Norg.
Yeah, and then I can't do.
Okay. Diablo's included in that world tour? Probably. Probably Quirkus. You'd have to go actually pick them up.
Yeah.
That's old content, I know, Hub. Someone needs it, and I'm trying to put together a Black Mage Burn static, and I'm not going to say no to a summoner, you know what I mean? And it's something to do. I'll make, like, 60K or something, right? I'll be rich.
So mad money.
Wait, is Al still streaming, guys? Is Al still online? I see him printing. I'm going to go come get Al.
Maybe you can be on his stream.
Well, I mean, I know they can be soloed, but if people need them, you know? Yeah, Tao, 60,000 gil. You should try new content, maybe like leveling 1 to 10 in West Ronfair. Ooh. Someone open the door for me. I need to go see Al. Door, please. Door. Meow. Aldous. Oh, Sinlin's got me. Okay, Sinlin's got me. Thank you. I know where Al... You see Al crafting, you know where he's gonna be. Get him. Get him, chat. Rawr. If you can get into Al's stream, you could be famous. Is printing still a thing? Yeah, it wasn't. With the break rates being 50% initially when the rebase went live, made printing not really that affordable. Not that good. Efficient. But the break rate change, prices dropping as a result of that have made it, you know, it's a thing again. The margins are a lot more thin, though. I thought it was crab dance, not cat dance. Dude, Dust, every day it changes, you know? Never let the outside you hide who the inside you is, or something. Truly a furry, yes. Keeping us on our toes. Tell Panita to quit killing me, Smalls. Dropping Cigna price from $4.90 to $3.50. Oh my god, dude. Why is printing encouraged anyhow? You know, it's a weird question, Rat. It's a long economic issue, right? I don't think printing is ever encouraged, but I think it's like, it's hard to make it so printing doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be goods that can craft into something that sells more, and people find a narrow margin, they're going to push a narrow margin. So it's not that printing is encouraged, it's just there's always going to be ways to, like, find edges, and players are really good at finding edges. Without printing, how does Gil enter the market? Fish. I mean, fishing is printing, though. Damn you, Lilith. I need one more Malignance box and you won't drop it. Oh, dude, I've been looking for Lilith's Malignant box for a while. I can't believe I still pay attention to Horizon after 15 months of not logging in. I think that's the best part about it. Don't say fuck too late. Oh. I used to bring a bunch of gil in through coffers. Oh, that's true. Coffers bring it. I don't know. What else would? Mobs drop a little bit of gil. I've been gone so long, almost as long as you played. Are you feeling the itch? Got 4 to 5 from Eamon. She sucks. Ooh. I'm right there with you. Explain. I came back and just found myself camping Signet and him and Gideus. How's your drop rate been, Mobile? I wish there were more farms that you could just sell the drops to an NPC. Well, I mean, Zales is back, right, Aldous? It's back on the table now. I know, Aldous, I don't like that, like, Labyrinth of Zozo got killed. The, Goblin Enchanter and Goblin route, you know? I wouldn't have touched that, right? Like, because that one got nerfed on Horizon on launch. They nerfed the sell price on the castle items. I would assume so, Redneck. I want to say I remember seeing a patch note about that. Like one of the initial ones. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Sea Serpent Grotto, no, wasn't it like the leeches in Sea Serpent Grotto with the saliva? I got one drop early on, but since I'm 0-20, got like 1 mits, 2. Oh, geez. I mean, yeah, that's one you want TH for. It feels like if you aren't printing, you're just dumb and that's bad design. No, truthfully, Rat, I don't think that's true. Printing is such a slim margin. You have to do a lot of prep work to get your character in a position to print. And once you do that, you're sitting in town. Your character can only be in town the entire time while you're printing, and you're making like 40K an hour. And you can technically make 40K an hour by sneezing, you know? Like going out in the world and doing stuff. I think like the issue with printing isn't the amount of money you make, it's how you make the money, right? Where like the issue with printing becomes if people are cheating, right? If someone's in their Mog house all day running a script and not at their desk, that's when printing becomes an issue. But in a, and to your point, Rat, also, printing is a problem on a multi-box server, right? Because you can just have a character in town all day, every day, making money, right? While your character's out in the field doing something. But the fact that your character is in town for suboptimal gil, and that's the only thing you can do with your character, it's just another activity, right? Do I choose to sit there and print, or do I go clam? You make more money clamming than you do printing, right? But you got to actually move around to do stuff.
Let me see if player 1 has any of the ones I'm missing.
Okay. Sure, you make better money doing other things, but you can print while doing other things. Well, I mean, print doing like other things in real life. Is 50K an hour obtainable? I mean, I make more than that. I think if you talk to any farmer, and like Aldous is probably someone in the chat that's a good person to ask on what they do, like as a thief that goes out in the world, people's target goal, yeah, like Brendan's saying, people's target goal is always you want to make 100K an hour. Is what people always look for. Oh. Sure, yeah, I mean, fine.
Okay.
It's gonna take you forever to get there. I'm willing to make 80K an hour if I don't have to look at people. Yeah, if you just get uninterrupted, makes sense. Wait, where is he? I don't see him. Hey, Manaya hitting the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Can printing make 80K an hour? No shot. Printing is like, I would say printing is 40K an hour max. I could be wrong. I don't print. 100K is a good benchmark for a well-geared person. Best printing right now is maybe 60K, 40K on average. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. That's one of the like little ads from the chair dudes. Lore if the Kadoku monkeys are being stupid. Oh, the Kadoku monkeys. What are people making 100K an hour in farming? So explain our sorry, Hop. I can tell you this, okay? And now this is a duo spot, right? Sammy and I, when we were working on her relic. These are my friends, Crab. Okay, I'm hovering. Remember them, Raging. Tell them to get in here, buddy. When we were working on Sammy's relic, we did a bunch of. Who's the spinning top? we did a bunch of different things to farm money, right? One thing we did is logging, right? Like Yote, we did Yote and Missourian Coast. Both spots were about 85 to 100K an hour per person, right? And sometimes more. Where on average, Sammy and I would stream for. Can you stop spitting on me, Pepper Potts? Sammy and I would stream for 4 hours. We'd take time to travel and get to places. And we'd end the night with about a mil in profit. Between two people. So 500K per person in a 4-ish hour time window is slightly more than 100K an hour, right? Per person. So that's just, I didn't listen to your Waking the Beast or Prime. Prime, Pog, Prime. Keep an eye on people like me, Crabs, and others in the stream. Yeah. So that's with killing mobs, not M. That was purely Helm, that one. The other thing Sammy and I did was we would go to Castle Zales. I can just tell you this now because I'm not going to plan to go there, so I can tell you secrets, right? You go to Castle Zales. Now, granted, Sammy and I had the benefit of being two people, right? Harder farm when you're by yourself. But you just go kill demons in Castle Zales, and they drop weapons. And we'd end every night with a mill again, right? You kill eyes for the tears and the lenses and shit. You kill the demons for their drops. You just go around murdering shit, and it's all NPCable outside of like the arm and shit, you know. But there's money to be. Don't kill eyes unless you have alchemy. Fair. There's money to be made in the world. You just need to find a niche if you have it. You remember streaming that last year? Yeah, Brennan. It's just, yeah, we were Thief and Dragoon. Exactly. Yep. Thief and Dragoon. Thief for the treasure hunter, Dragoon to heal and do damage, right?
Saw nothing. It was a secret.
Yeah, so like, I mean, we were just doing stuff on stream to test things. There's, like, I can tell you, people are gonna get mad at me for saying this out loud, but I'll say some stuff. Carpenter's Landing is a great farm that I know people fight over for tigers and fly traps and stuff like that. I think there's a few different spots in Carpenter's Landing. But the most important thing about making money in Final Fantasy XI is you have to find something that you have to find something that's like palpable for you, right? Like if you like clamming, just fucking grind clamming and do it, right? If you don't like killing stuff, don't go out in the world and kill stuff. Like another great money-making tip, right? Is just have a job at 75 that can kill stuff and go out and kill shit. It doesn't matter if buffalo meat is like a low drop rate. Kill some fucking buffaloes if you can solo them, because every 5 minutes when you kill something, you have a chance at getting a Beastman seal or a Kindred seal. And then convert those Kindred seals into, you know, a loot pack, essentially, and try to get drops.
Is this like subtle subliminal message of form me my materials for crafting?
Yeah. Go get me the stuff I need, chat, to complete. But you know what I mean? Like, the most important thing is, like, hell, fishing, right? If you like fishing, fish. And there's people that'll say, I hate fishing, Crab, I'm not going to fish. I made all my money starting on this server fishing. I made 3 to 5 mil leveling fishing from 1 to 100. That's insanity, right? Like, that's a lot of fucking money. And I was doing it just to level a craft, right? Like, there's ways to make money. You just got to be able to stand it. Temple of Ooglepy has tomberries. Oh, yeah, tomberry coats are a big one. Yep. And the great thing about tomberries, like Aldous is saying, you can farm tomberries. They drop, like, venom potions and shit you can sell on top of it. But they also drop Beastmen and Kindred Seals, right? Crab talking about fishing like he didn't just fish bot it. I'll have you know, I got flipped multiple times, so they tested me. Warbraze are the most lucrative yet dangerous kill prints. Just don't break it. Pick your poison, something that lets you grind for hours without turning your brain into mush. Right, yeah. Exactly, Soviet. And sometimes it's better to say, like, you can know that you can make it, like, you could say, hey, I can make 200K an hour clamming, right? And you'd go, I don't like clamming. Do something that is less optimal that allows you to still enjoy the game, right? Because the unfortunate nature of Final Fantasy XI is you need to make money to play the game, right? You need to farm gil at some point to buy items, materials, spells, weapons, things you need to level, do endgame, go through the process, right? You need money. At some point, you're going to have to, right? At some point, you're going to have to do it. So if you're going to be doing it, do something that doesn't make you mad, right? Something that you can stomach.
I'm going to officially quit Red Mage.
Oh?
So I don't get mad.
There you go. Look, I'll do 60K an hour if I don't have to use the AH. True. Give me to Somi dual boxing with friends, an entire Dynamics Link show. I mean, I'll tell you what I do to make money, okay, chat? I spent a lot of time leveling chocobo digging, right? Just because I wanted to do something different on Horizon that I haven't done before on other servers. So I spent a lot of money, or a lot of time leveling chocobo digging just to do something different. Just do something different that I don't normally do. And now I make 100, post rebase, I'm making about 150K a day chocobo digging. And in between chocobo dig windows, so I just go out at the start of every hour. I go to Yote. I dig in Yote till it's dug up, and then I go to Yatunga and I dig there till it's dug up. And 3 game days, I'm usually done digging. And in between dig windows, I hit a craft macro and make melon pies or hedgehog pies or some random cooking item like rice dumplings while I'm waiting at work. And I come out with about 200 to 300K a day. And I don't step outside really doing anything, right? I just do it at work hitting a macro button. So you just got to find a niche that allows you to be comfortable, right? Like, I literally, 2 days ago, I was at 200K gil. Now I'm at like 815 with some other stuff selling on the auction house. It's just, you got to find what works for you. You just can't invest hours a day anymore. No, I get it. And that's one of the problems about Final Fantasy XI. I also think it's one of the joys about Final Fantasy XI, right? Is that Final Fantasy XI doesn't hand things to you. You have to earn it, right? Which, in our busy lives as adults, sometimes is problematic. You pay off the loan yet? Yeah, Sinlin, the loan is completely paid off. And I technically have an hourglass here. You can't access your satchel while wearing a costume. I have a timeless hourglass on me, so I have another mill that's like, you know, in an item, essentially. I tell you things about Thief, but if you aren't a thief, don't try to do that. I mean, hell, I don't even think I'm a thief. I'm currently in the middle of my moat carp journey because I've never done fishing. I know it's going to take me 2 more months to get loose, but I'm committed. So, Nico, let me tell you this. As you're going through moat carp journey, my advice would be, not by my standards, no. I know, I get it. My moat carp advice is do not fish moat carp, right? If you're the level where you're fishing moat carp or forest carp, do it, right, and turn them in. But my advice would be level fishing, right? Because as you level fishing, you'll start catching higher and higher value fish that either you can auction house or NPC for more, and use that money to buy moat carp. It'll save your sanity a lot more. You're fishing 71, so then yeah, I would definitely say don't fish moat carp, fish other stuff. Like I funded my moat carp primarily through jungle catfish. And I'd go on my little white mage, I'd teleport myself out, fish till my inventory was full, warp back to Juno, NPC them all, and teleport out back again. And just did that for a few days while leveling, and just used all that money to buy moat carp. You're fun to lose with blue tails? Yeah, blue tails, like, White Rufe Blue Tail's the part where you start making good money on fishing. You get to, if you have access to Tav, you can do Tav Gobies. Tav Gobies are really, really good. Fishing 73 and kill me right now. Debating getting lose or waiting for an Ebisu. Yeah, you kind of need lose to finish. Crab botting fishing confirmed, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did also, Wufe. I did Emperor. I leveled my cooking at the same time. I did the Emperor row to the row to the caviar to the dumpling or whatever, rice ball or whatever, something. I did that streak to level my cooking all from Emperor fish. The self-snitching is wild, dude. That's all I do is I self-sniff. What? What? I said self-snitch.
Okay.
You'll never doing these avatars? Oh, sorry. Sammy's picking up tuning forks. I'm stalling.
I'm at the last fork.
My fishing is 61 and I'm skilling up on silver sharks. Problem is meatballs are 10k a stack. Yeah, that sucks. I said self-sniff? No way. Did I? No way.
That's why I was like, what do you think you said?
You definitely said self-sniff. Is there a problem if I do self-sniff? Is that a bad thing?
You gotta check the pits.
I would never.
Where are we starting?
I don't fucking know. Where are we starting? That was my answer. Oh, you want to just like do like a Shiva, do the run to start? Was it Horizon that had the bug where you accidentally canceled, you lost your line? I don't remember that one, so I don't think so. You got to 16, you want to kill yourself? Damn. Wait, where's Manaya? Oh, hi, Manaya. On which one?
Player 1. Maybe I'll start gathering.
What do you mean by keys? Oh, okay, yeah. California's so hot right now. Dude, Ninja, I am so mad. It is so fucking warm right now. Yeah, I think it should be fine. It's so hot, and they tell me this is going to be a 2-day heat wave. They're like, it's going to be a 2-day heat wave. It's fine. And then now they're like, oh, by the way, JK, next week is going to be hotter, and it's going to be miserable. Enjoy.
Yeah, but you get Saturday and Sunday off.
Snowing in Canada coming up? Dude, it's Mac. That's what everyone's telling me. Everybody that I know or is in stream is telling me they're like, I'm going to get 15 to 25 inches of snow this weekend. And I'm like, it's going to be 100 for me. Snowed in Virginia yesterday? Damn. So for the first time this winter? Jeez, you guys are all lucky.
I'm not sure if I'd prefer 100 or snow.
Super windy in New Mexico Sunday and Monday? Hoping to be away from Carlsbad by then? Oh, God, yeah. It was 90, and then the next day it snowed in Virginia? That's crazy. We'll talk about whiplash. Don't think I'm getting snow, but we'll be in the 30s on Tuesday? Really? Fuck Carlsbad and wind. I fucking hate chewing in the air. Oh, yeah, dude, it's so sandy. So sandy. What's up, Knives?
That's called exfoliation.
Chat, if anybody needs avatars, we got 2 spots. If you want to just tag along. If not, you don't have to. Just throwing it out there. Because we're going.
You can get money.
I guess you can get money, yeah. I do not need avatars, but thanks. I mean, dude, Aldous, it's money. You could literally make 60K after like 2 hours of work. Think of the profits.
That's 30K an hour.
Think of the possibilities. That's as much as you could get at Dynamis. Awful money. 2 hours is pretty fucking speedy. It's the running that's bad, right? Dude, Aldous, I can tell you that I have done Waking the Beast, meaning all 6 avatars and the carbuncle fight in sub 2 hours. So it's definitely possible if you've got like a geared, efficient group that knows the mapping of the path you're going to take, right? Fast is possible. Not always going to happen, but possible. If you have a group of people who aren't stoned/drunk on a Friday night, true. Is Temple of Ugapu and Yote a good place for jungle catfish? So I think it's the only place, Nico, is you want to go. So Nico, pro tip, jungle catfish tip. I think there's a lot of people nowadays out there, but for whatever reason, the way it's coded is that if you're looking, like if you go run up to the entrance of Temple of Ugapi and you look at it, you want to fish them underneath the entrance. There's like a little moat underneath. That's where you're going to fish your jungle catfish. But like the weird coding thing about them for some reason is that, oh, true, there is a cave also, Redneck, true. But the weird coding thing is that, so you're looking at the temple, split the bridge in half. To the left of the bridge is one pool, to the right of the bridge is another pool. Even though it's one continuous moat, it's coded as two different ponds, one to the left, one to the right. So if you run out of jungle catfish on the left, you can smidge to the right and start catching jungle catfish in that pond, if that makes sense. Viper Gun would run world tours for Summoner. I miss him. I'm not familiar with him, Ganoshi. Was he like, who's the guy? Devo? Devo used to always do runs. Jungle catfish weren't bad. Hey, what's up, Asagi? Yeah, I like them. You can run into an issue where there's too many people doing jungle catfish. And as a result, like, you just, the pool dries up, right? It's been so long since I've done actual fishing. When is it, like, is it 7 o'clock or like 8 o'clock to 16 o'clock? There's no restock or whatever. There's like a long no restock period. I know Tiny Taru. I had a dead end on skill ups at 75 and hate fishing now. Do you have your lose? 7 to 17? Okay, thank you. It's been a while. I'm on Bream, so I have all the people are somehow fishing them 24/7. But Breams are good money. I mean, Asagi, you can do... How bad is it in town? You could go on the poor skill up rate, like the poor skill up train, and do the skill ups in town, or the fishing in town if no one's around. Oh, sorry, not Port Windy. Sorry, Port Windy, not Bastock. Did I say Bastock? You can also do Breams in Sea Serpent's Grotto, I think, right? Am I crazy about that? Oh, can you do it in Bastock also? I didn't realize that. I did mine in, like, Windurst side, either in Windurst or on the coast.
You can pick up the packs before you unlock Summoner, right?
You can pick up the... I don't know the answer, to be honest.
Okay.
Cell says yes. When you fish for it. There's like 3 other fishes. Oh, okay. You can't isolate them. Got it. It's because he does everything here. But like, granted, like, I know it's probably worse for people now. I was lucky because I did everything. I chocobo dug, I fished, I did everything before those activities got really, really possible. Or got really, really popular, which makes items with limited pools obviously harder. Has anyone played Horizon on a Mac? I played Horizon while eating mac. Ooh, mac and cheese?
Bacon?
Just HQ some dust gloves, 1 for 2. I heard hides are going up like 700k plus. Is that true, Pog? Is this Elden Ring? It is, Orc. This is the Elden Ring patch. Somehow I'm still maidenless.
This is actually 14.
It's Final Fantasy 14. Dude, Orc, did you see the Final Fantasy 14 picture? What's up, Peta? Oh, okay. Look at this shit. It's Oric. It happened. It happened. Where is it? Here. I gotta get it on this. Gotta get on the big screen. Ladies and gentlemen, treasures in Final Fantasy 14 before Horizon. Although they can't tell the zone name because they say it's Windurst. It does look nice though, doesn't it? It does look nice though, doesn't it? Hey, what's up, Neo? We do what's called Horizon XI, unironically. I mean, I would truthfully love a return to this era of MMO if, like, Final Fantasy 17 was somehow something like this, right? Or, like, a Final Fantasy... Dude, imagine a Final Fantasy 11 era server that just has, like, the Unreal Engine graphics or something. Just something insanely nicer looking. And maybe snappier controls and you know, balance fixes and stuff. Just a truly new era of, like, what we love. SE would go bankrupt. We'd play it. Just sell cosmetics. Right? That's the easy one. Just sell cosmetics and you make your money back. I don't want Era Plus, honestly. True Era would be rough. I mean, we all do it, Darden. We all do it. It'd be glorious. Dude, Sam, you know what the worst thing is about the Final Fantasy 14 live letter they had? I don't know if you guys saw the Final Fantasy 14 live letter. So, they showed off Beastmaster. Beastmaster looks interesting, but it's a limited job, so it's just going to be stupid. But they announced that because they spent so much time working on Beastmaster and it required so much for them to work on Beastmaster, that they have to delay the Blue Mage patch update to the next expansion. So the limited job is fucking over the other limited job. And it's so fucking stupid. That, like, limited jobs in Final Fantasy 14 are so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. And Yoshi P did the exact same... Dude, Oric, Yoshi P did the exact same shit that he did about Blue Mage with Beastmaster. So, when they announced Blue Mage and said it was a limited job, Yoshi P said it's a limited job. Limited job in 14 means it doesn't level up to the max level with other jobs, and you can't take it into, like, dungeons, duties, endgame content, right? Unless you queue up by yourself. So you can't play it in real content. You just mess around with it in the world. So Yoshi P said, well, how would we make Blue Mage a real job? The Blue Mage could just cast level 5 death and it would kill every boss. And I'm like, bro, you're the game developer, right? You could just make it so you don't cast level 5 death or make a boss immune to level 5 death, right? It's that simple, right? And so Yoshi P said the exact same shit about Beastmaster this time. Because he's like, Beastmaster's going to be a limited job because check this out. You can tame a behemoth and make it use Meteor. That would be too strong against a boss. And I'm like, bro, just don't let him use a fucking behemoth and cast Meteor on a boss. Like, what?
I don't think you can tame a behemoth here.
It's like, what's the fucking point?
What? Okay.
You take it into stuff, but you have to be pre-made and not above your max level. Yeah, it's so silly. It's so silly. It's just it's essentially a mini game. It's all it is, right? You're just playing a game within the game. It's something to do, which isn't a bad thing. It just sucks that they're taking jobs that are cool, right? And then shitting on them. Yoshi P needs to go. I truthfully do not disagree. I think it's a great time for a new head of the game to get some fresh eyes in there. Like, and that's not to say Yoshi P sucks. That's not to say Yoshi P hasn't done an amazing job making Final Fantasy XIV what it is and successful. But I feel the same way about Sakurai and Smash Brothers. I think it's time to let someone else take over and let the game develop a little more. Let it become something else. I was working on a list of bosses that could die to level 5 death, and I'm not sure. It's not as many as you can think. Wait, but Neo, isn't every boss divisible by 5? Because isn't that the level cap always divisible by 5? Yoshi P can stay on 14, but let someone new on the next MMO. Oh, that's fair, Redneck. That's fair. Although the problem, Redneck, is I think if you look at Final Fantasy 14, I would bet you Final Fantasy 14, if you look at the pie chart of where it gets its money from, the largest slice in that pie now is going to be microtransactions, right? And that's not to say the microtransactions are bad in Final Fantasy 14. It's all cosmetics, mounts, stuff like that, right? But I would bet you the largest portion of their pie in revenue is the cash shop. So any new MMO is going to be designed with that casual mentality and cash shop in mind. I mean, look at what WoW's doing with the housing stuff. They're just selling all kinds of cosmetics for your house to just sell to casuals. Another meteor. If your solution to a Blue Mage and Beast Master making them limited jobs, it's not like they'd come up in a way to make them cool anyhow. Yeah. True. The vast majority of them have death resistances. Right, but that's what I'm saying, Neo. Like, the excuse was such a cop-out. The excuse was a cop-out. You could still just... Like, you can, like you said, you can make them immune and just fight it normally. Do you have to stop thinking of his Yoshi P-centric state of mind? That's fine. Give me an MMO where the fights are just button scripts and let me kill overworld mobs for reward. I'll be happy. Okay. Or aren't just. You have to build the whole system to change it to another type of MMO. Dude, Darden, you say that, man? But remember Final Fantasy XIV, right? When it launched, they, for whatever reason, threw out 90% of the systems that made Final Fantasy XI good and successful. They didn't have an auction house. Final Fantasy XI had a functioning auction house. They could have just taken the Final Fantasy XI auction house code and put it into Final Fantasy XIV. And instead in 14, they're just like, yeah, we don't have an auction house. It's the same studio. Like, it didn't make sense. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. It makes no sense. Like, I'll never understand it. FF11 is a unicorn MMO. It's so unique because it's pre-WoW. True. Very true. And now every MMO is just a WoW clone, right? What's so funny?
Send you a message. I sent him.
Oh. FF14 lets you skip MSQ and Instamax level? I don't think it does. Or you have to pay to skip it, right? What? Are you serious?
That's what I sent him.
Ouch. Copying anything from 11 would have been pretty dumb. I agree with Aldous. No other game hits the same as vanilla 11. True. I mean, that's why we all play it, right, Rim? That's why we're here. Oh shit, chat. I forgot. I'm a bad streamer. We're not worrying about that one now. Chat, this is a straw poll on
Sorry, just
all right, there we go, chat. I'll pin this. We got a poll going on what job the hardcore character we're gonna level is gonna be. Get in here and vote. There's also a some polls in Discord for what race and job the hardcore character is gonna be. They're in a section called hardcore sub goal at the very bottom under stream suggestions. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy, but I like the idea of creaming at my desk.
Professor Kravitz.
The number one
Why aren't
Final
COE
Fantasy
jobs on the
11
list? Because they're not out yet,
engine
Hida, or else they would be.
People call me daddy all the time.
You're a good
I
boy.
agree,
Take it all
Cal. It'd be
away, man.
funny. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Fuck anonymous. You motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Anonymous,
Ooh,
thank
my
you
butt.
for the 5 gifted subs. If you guys got a sub, I guess thank the air because they're anonymous. We don't know who it was. Soon, though, Hita, soon. And so just so people know, the intention with this hardcore character is it's going to be permadeath. Like, the hardcore character dies, the goal is to hit 75. We die, we have to run it back.
Is it close?
So we're going to take it a little seriously. And the goal is to hit... No, it's not gonna be solo. But I think I'm gonna queue up with yeah, same job, and we'll figure it out, Hop. I don't know. Maybe we'll like have a new vote on a reroll if we die or something. I mean, if we die, because you know I'm not going
you do
to.
1, 2, 3. You got your order.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Hobby prices fell off a
boy?
cliff. Negative EV for HQ Hobby, really? Well, wow, damn. I I want 14 and 11's baby. Yeah, oh, I mean, Darden, I think we all wanted 14 to be... We all wanted 14 to be HQ, you know, like HD Final Fantasy 11, right? That's what we wanted. I don't disagree one bit with that.
So exciting to watch, isn't it, bud?
I like how 11 looks as is. You know, truthfully, Pog, it's very weird that they somehow hit, like, this perfect sweet spot of graphic fidelity and, like, timing when the game came out. That Final Fantasy, like, I think Final Fantasy 11 always has looked better than WoW.
Crab.
And it's just weird that WoW chose, like, a cartoony style that doesn't work aesthetically. Hey, Hop, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Remember to give me a game pick for a game you'd like to see me play on stream to add to the race. Don't waste your miasma on Shall We Dance. Why? What happened, Mr. Halloween? Is it still rough? Still bugged? Old classic WoW has its charm too. Oh, for sure. But the reason classic WoW has its charm is it's the same style of gameplay as this, right? It doesn't hold your hand. You have to go out in the world and explore stuff. You need to group up. It's social. There's a big reason why it has the same charm. And what would you say? It Shockin' for Sega? Okay. I think WoW kind of loses that charm once you get to what's the Wrath of the Lich King raid, the Trial of the Crusader or whatever. I feel like you kind of lose that charm in that raid. It was like I know ICC was like a good raid tier, but I just feel like that was the beginning of the end. 2 black mages, 1 ninja, able to draw down the caster, but the melee Rungite seem the same. Region is strong, and he shells up way too often. Oh, shit. That's not good. I'm not sure how you fix 14, though. We could say job diversity or different content, but at that point, they do different content. They say rewards aren't bis. So, Darden, I don't know if this fixes the solution to Final Fantasy 14, but what I would do is very simple stuff. More repeatable content for people that want to challenge themselves in Mythic Plus. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy, but I like the idea of creaming at my desk. Professor Krabs, the #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging stream. You guys are do not come. People call me daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with you guys. Motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Ow, my butt. All right, Redneck, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. I appreciate that. If you guys got a sub, remember to thank him. And then Redneck, what game are we doing with that one? Level 4 hype train, actual hype. But so you add Mythic Plus dungeons that give people the ability to do repeatable content that's challenging and push themselves and give equivalent random raid tier rewards. And then you add a trinket slot from WoW that is a dynamic slot that changes stuff. And I think you need like WoW set bonuses, right? Like you need a reason to play your job differently. One of the good things things WoW does raid wise is the set bonuses. Pokopia, you got it. It forces you mid-expansion to change the way you play and interact with your job. And Final Fantasy XIV is essentially, if your job isn't horribly broken, you're pressing the same buttons for the next 2 years. And the game design doesn't change. Which is just a really horrible design. I'm going to click this.
Okay.
The problem with Mythic Plus is if none of the gear is better than BIS for salvage, they call it garbage. Well, no, that's why Darton, they had the system in the floating sea place you used to do. You know, the floating sky place that became the crafting place in Final Fantasy XIV. They had the pink tier of items that were the same as raid drops, but random stats. Hello, Nightmare Demon. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? What did you get done? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We are just, to be fair, we're rambling. Oh, Dinah? How'd it go? How'd it go? Give me, was it retail, Horizon, Dinah Tab? Okay, so not good hundos. Not good hundos.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Crab, please.
But did we get good drops? We get good Hydra? 2 Dream Ribbons and 2 Dream Collars? Oh, damn, you did a double tab? Hell yeah. Never Demon's Horizon player? Cool. Very cool. I'll hit you up with a follow. I haven't seen you streaming. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What, Pog? Good bit of Hydra gear? Nice. We finally hit the point where we have enough Hydra gear to sell it. I guess I'm the only melee, right? Okay. Going in. What exactly are issues with 14 currently besides being boring as fuck? I just think that's the issue. There's not enough content in 14. Haven't been back streaming long. Figured I'd start back up on Horizon since I play a little bit. And FF11 is what I played the longest. I think we all love Final Fantasy 11 because it's the best. You're in good company here. We all love Horizon and love some Final Fantasy 11. And I'm happy you had good tab runs, man. That's exciting.
Can you self-seal stream for me?
Yeah. Icky? Sammy, Icky?
Icky, please?
Wait for TWU to come out in 2049. I think it's good. I mean, okay, one thing we learned today is that TWU's coming out on April 28th, whether we want it or not, in Final Fantasy 14. But I think we're not that far away, truthfully. I think we're looking at April, May. And I'm always wrong, but that's what I'm going to say. There aren't enough content that matter. It's also an important difference. There are tons of content in FF14. There's not enough content in 11. And so the problem is in 14, the world doesn't matter. So the world isn't content, right? And there's not enough content for people that want to play the game, right? For people that actively play the game. Casuals, it's a paradise in Final Fantasy 14. But for people that want to interact with the world and do stuff, you get 4 fights every 8 months, you know? It's an abysmal raid schedule. I was banking on hopefully no later than summer. Yeah, I think summer makes sense. At the worst case. TWU in 14, AK 100 Yalm straight path with 2 packs of trash and 1 boss. Yeah. Unfortunately, Pog, we all know that's exactly what it's going to be. Oh, and all your progress is pointless come next patch. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's the, you know, it's weird, Nightmare. I never felt when I played WoW that I was upset with the fact that my gear was invalidated. But it's funny that in Final Fantasy XIV, every patch I feel that way. It's very funny. All right, you switching, Sammy?
No, if we go to...
Oh, Ifrit next?
Oh. Okay, they don't want to do Ifrit next.
Why?
Well, I guess Nickelodeon just can't do it.
No, he said he can't do Titan.
Oh, you want to do Ifrit?
Yeah, because that's one you can do on this character, and then you can switch. Right, that makes sense?
Oh, sure.
Yeah?
I'm going to switch back, though.
What do you mean?
It's no big deal.
Wait, what? No, what do you mean?
I'd rather get them done on this character. So
But do you have all the tuning forks?
No, I'm missing 2. I can stop by Rebel and pick one up on the way.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
that.
okay, that's fine. Yeah.
That's wind, so it's at the end anyway.
Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, works.
I think going to Norg might be...
Lots of trinkets and accessories prices made it through patches. Oh, yeah, pieces. Yeah. Oh, and I think...
So I can do Ifrit. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Pog, that's what I liked was, like, especially in, Kata, I think it was. I was enjoying the fact that you'd have patches where you could, like, combine a 2-piece and a 4-piece together, or, like, use 2 different 2-pieces. That is a spooky ghost. And, like, just, you know, the way they, like, and yeah, like you said, like, trinkets would, like, sometimes be overpowered, and you'd use them in the next patch. Job diversity and identity, my god, 14 has watered things down. Oh, dude, it's, you know, the sad thing, Nightmare, the really sad thing about 14 and job diversity is that, they literally followed the exact same fucking path as WoW, right? You start off with super diverse jobs, you add more jobs as time goes on, and then the jobs start to homogenize. And, like, they did the exact same fucking path, and it's like, did you learn nothing from people that came before? For those that come before. 14 content would grow exponentially if they made JSE for endgame gear more than weapons. I mean, they used to, right, Darn? They used to have to, like, do quests to get it. Remember when you used to have job quests? And then job quests became, like, role quests, and then role quests disappeared? It's like, it's so weird. 14 gets job balancing better than WoW does. And yet, you know what the funny thing is, Pat? And yet no one is happy, ever. The problem with 14 job balancing is the fights are tuned so tightly a lot of times on initial launch that if a job, like oftentimes machinist, right, is imbalanced, it's literally becomes unplayable. Where in WoW, you can bring like any job. Although they do a good job of preventing class stacking. 14 jobs are literally the same. Yeah, nowadays they are. Shut the actual fuck up. You wish, Marty. So the way I see it is 14 is the copy of the exact same copy of WoW, whereas 11 is an attempt at success one to be similar to EverQuest. Yeah. What happened, Sammy?
This map is wrong.
What map is wrong?
It's loaded in on the launcher.
Oh. Where are you at? Huh. Weird. Oh my god.
Between
Boy,
mid and
hi.
bowl.
Why has the bonk has no noise? I probably just need to relink it in OBS.
We having fun, boys?
You're complaining about opposite things, making them the same? Am I? Sam, I need a bonk when you get a chance. Summoner and Black Mage should be close to the same job, but 14 wanted the 3-button rotation to allow anyone to play. I hate the rotation. You absolutely cannot take every class to raids in WoW when the balancing is bad. I mean, I haven't raided in WoW since Legion, right? I haven't done... I mean, I did Tomb of Sargeras. I never finished the tier on Mythic. But I finished Nighthold. Was that the raid before? I want to say. Arms Roar currently does less damage than tanks. It does 46 damage of this damage. Wait, it's 46% damage of the top tank spec, or the top spec does. How is that possible? How is that not like immediately fixed? That's so bad. How is the how is the new Demon Hunter range spec or whatever? Is that one good? Well, like a new class, yeah, it's always gonna be overtuned. Yeah, and work. It's upper middle of the pack, nice. In 14, I always wanted people to play perfect. So that when I didn't mess up, we could win, but I messed up a lot. You wanted them to be perfect for you. I mean, Hop, the one thing that really, well, shit, you scared the crap out of me.
You
Yeah. The one thing that, the one thing that really, really annoyed me, like, I love raids, and I love raiding. I love banging my head against a wall for an incremental increase to, like, finally complete a hard fight. I love that shit. The problem I have is as I get older and older, I just hate fucking people, right? And so raiding in 14 and WoW just becomes, how long do we wait till someone else stops making a mistake, right? You have to wait for the one poll where everyone in the group doesn't make a mistake. And that's what the rating is. He hates fucking people. You heard him, see? Yeah, you heard him. My other issue with 14 and fight design was if one person fucks up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you hate us, Crab? I would never. I love all you guys. What gives you that impression that I hate people? Especially us. Truthfully, I love you guys the most. Because hanging out with you guys and streaming is what makes me happy. Uh-oh, Smarty's taking copious notes. Dude, Nightmare, thank you for the follow, dude. 14 sucks. I don't disagree with you, PK, but man, 14 has potential. And that's what makes me so sad about it, is I want 14 to be good, and it has the potential to be great. There have been moments in 14 where it has been great. I have had a lot of fun raiding in 14. You hate us or you would do Waking the Beast with us, dummies? I would never hate you guys or do Waking the Beast with you guys. It doesn't have potential now. I mean, it still does. It still exists. They have to change things up. Yeah, I mean, Nightmare, we're not going to really get a preview of it until... You're not wrong. We're not going to get a preview of it until FanFest. But I truthfully feel like this expansion coming up for 14 is do or die. This is the last hurrah of Final Fantasy 14. Should I read your Bard if you want to play it? It's a good job. The framework isn't going to change enough. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, and they've been on autopilot. Look at the numbers. 14 is shrinking, and hell, even retail 11 is growing. Well, yeah, but the reason 14 is shrinking is because of bad decisions. There has to be a calamity and death in 14. I don't even think that's necessarily true, Darton. I think there has to be... No, all those companies stopped posting numbers a long time ago. There has to be a decent story. It doesn't have to be a good story. There has to be a decent story and repeatable content for the average player to play that makes you engage with the game. And I truthfully do not feel that cosmetic glamour and housing is repeatable content, which is what 14 thinks content is. Do I have an ice cluster? No. They've locked 3 servers down in retail. I saw that. Yeah. How many people are live on the servers? I don't even know anymore, Hop, because you can server transfer and junk, right? Furry Glamours will keep 14 alive. I mean, you're not wrong, Ninja, because like I said, I think glamour stuff is paying the bills and keeping the lights on at Square. 2,500 on Azure right now. What are we looking at on Horizon on a Friday night? Ooh, a little under 2K. We're basically Azura. Dude, wait till we get those Tau numbers, man. You need dynamics gear and currency? Maybe 8K total on other servers. Well, no, there's some other servers that got locked down, right, due to, Sammy, can you give me a new sneak in Invis?
Yeah.
Since it's about to go down. Azura was my OG server back when the game released. My original server was Garuda. Bahamut, Azura, and now Odin. Yeah, so I was on Garuda. I server transferred to Hades. Hades got turned into Cerberus. And then I transferred to Leviathan, which was the server that Garuda became, I think. To play with Sammy when I reactivated at some point. It's hard for me to play 14 if it's not the start of a patch because I don't know if I want to do the raid tier. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah. I mean, Darton, there's been part of me, Darton, where I want to boot up Final Fantasy 14 and just like do ultimates or something with chat, right? Just like grind the old content and like get mounts and shit with people. I think that could be a lot of fun, learning fights with people like that and just not trying to interact with the game outside of that. But I get what you mean, where you want to get in like when the people care about doing it and the good people are actively playing. You were on Ferry and transferred to Hades day one. We got an Ifrit boy. Your server was Gilgamesh and then Carbuncle when it merged. Got it. So much server transferring must have meant you were a shitter. No, I only server transferred once. Well, twice. The second time was to play with Sammy. You'd love to go through all the coils of Bahamut. Dude, the coils of Bahamut were so much fun. Dude, Final Fantasy 11 charged like $15 to $18 for their server transfers. WoW charged you $25 for a race change. Or $20 for a race change and $25 for a server change. The number of times I fucking the number of times I like server and race changed on WoW are astronomical. There's no reason to do a tier after the next one comes out. I mean, you get like gear, like cosmetic gear for glamour and mounts and shit, right? But that's about it. Glad to find some like-minded folks. Time to sleep. Oh, no worries, man. Sleep well, brother. Thank you again for the raid. Don't die too much. That's hard for me. Professor Get Scam Dance. I like playing with friends. Did WoW benefit from race changes? Yes. Your races in WoW had different like traits and like buttons you could press, like cooldowns. Like there's Oh, you okay, Sammy? Okay. You're just refined to zone. You had like trolls had a move where it was like, trolls had a passive where you did like 1% more damage to beasts, and there was a raid tier where like every boss was a beast, and trolls were the best. And there's like, orcs had blood fury or something, which made you like attack faster for like 30 seconds. Berserking, yeah. But there was like weird things like that where it was actual benefit. We're gonna have to worry about race changing for your hardcore. Oh god. Trolls have natural higher region. Yeah, I like that part. Yes, it is. It is, Pack. I like that part about WoW. Right? The fact that there's like stupid differences. Yeah, Tarns had 5% more HP, and Tarns had an ability that was just an AoE stun for like half a second. Region also doesn't matter anymore. They gave everyone a resting ability. Oh god. See, I hate that, Pat. I like the uniqueness, man. Oh man, I like the uniqueness. It's something special. Shenanigans. I like that some races are better than others. I'm terrible at basketball. That's okay. Okay. Just hit the cooldown. God damn it. Everyone's in, right? Do you see him in jail? I see him. Cool.
Yeah, there's...
I was just making sure everyone was in.
Silence.
Imagine. Oh, dude, I feel like you do so little damage to the avatars now. Do they give them like a flat DR? Or like a melee DR? It's weird. But that wasn't on there before, was it? What if racials aren't the issue, but parsers are? Huh. Man, that's a really hard subject, Rat. Like, I personally want a parser to evaluate myself, right? Like, I want to see how I'm doing better. But even if that were true, right? Like, there are racials in WoW that are objectively better, right? Like, giving you 15% attack for like 30 seconds is objectively better than you get plus 15 archaeology skill. You know what I mean? Like, that's an obvious direct impact to damage. Came back, Heidi wanted to play. Nice. Yeah, but like, did Undead back in the day have an offensive, or was it just all the cosmetic stuff, or like the thematic stuff, like cannibalism and things? With the way I play WoW, Goblin is the best race. Dude, Goblin was so cool, Pat, because of Goblin Rocket Jump. Crab is talking about how you think some races are better than others. True. And WoW? Maybe. I don't remember. I hated with a passion Horde. Crab, I needed avatars? Dude, Smarty, I swear to God, I literally asked in chat like 20 times, and I rambled for an hour and a half. Goblin get 1% off gold things. And I talked about it yesterday that we were going to do this. You could have told me yesterday. I mentioned this was the plan yesterday. I raid onto Mythic Plus because I hate the system and I make gold. Okay, I mean, just you do what you want to do and have fun doing it. Are you switching, Sammy, or are you getting 4?
Yeah, I have to go to Sammy.
Okay.
I don't have this one on.
You're doing Levy? Is the plan right?
I'll just switch for Levy.
Okay. You eat them to get HP back? Yeah. Why does he always attack you, Smarty? Oh my god. I was told Promi Vassal will be today. Crab is a big liar face. Well, we ended up doing Promi Vassal. We just ended up vassaling, you know? I do not hate. There's only one person I think I hate. You climbed? I know. Well, we're going to try to do it after, but I mean, the night, you know, the night is the night. The night evolves. It's me, isn't it? Your words, not mine. Oh, yeah, it's Kupo for sure, yeah. Yeah, dude, Rat, we did finish the Vassal climb. What race is the person you hate? Mithra? It's okay, Hostile. He hates me too. Nah, I love Beastie. Oh my god, you're a Mithra. You're telling Greek. BC sounds like how you order fries at In-N-Out. What does that mean? Sammy's a Mithra explains so much. Oh, true. Let's get a drink, talk about how awful Crab is, maybe kiss, hold hands a little, stare deeply into each other's eyes. Let me get them beastie style. Wait, they're called animal style, Rick. Animal style. Not beastie style. No. Crab, are you all finishing off with Pupper? Oh, probably, Neo. Probably. What's the rule on a third character for Horizon? What do you mean, Hop? You get 3 character slots that you can do whatever you want with. Yeah, I'll try to see if we have space, Neo. Double animal style with whole grilled onions, animal style fries, and a chocolate shake. Can't ever disappoint. How many times did you get in and out while you were in Vegas, BC? How many times? No D-box? No, you can D-box. Wait, what do you mean? Why couldn't you D-box? 4 times? That's crazy. In-N-Out's so mid. I disagree. I think I think In-N-Out's very, very good. The problem with In-N-Out is because every ingredient in In-N-Out is fresh. It has a half-life of like 3 minutes. You have to eat In-N-Out immediately, or else it goes bad fast because everything in it's fresh. No, you can D-box on Horizon. Yeah, of course you can. Rim, you can D-box. Is there any pizza place you'd recommend in Anaheim? Yes, there is, Darn. There is a pizza place I'd recommend. There probably is one really close to Disneyland, too. It's pretty well known. It's a larger pizza place. They're not open late at night, but they are open during the day. You will need a membership card to purchase there, though, but you can always stop by and get one large pep. You know, at any point in time. Crab, did you feed the pigeons outside of In-N-Out? No, I did not. You're not getting Costco pizza? What? Good thing I don't even chew my food. Oh, wow. Mama bird it? Costco pizza's good. I love Costco pizza. Prime Orb's bugged again. Anyone do one? I have not seen. Wait, it's $9 for you? It's $10 for me. I like how he calls it a large pep like they offer any other size. It's a meme. There's too many on to save them, right? Like, I can't just voke one off. Maybe voking one off makes the difference. Your face is a meme? Did you see the pictures I posted? My face is literally a meme. Yeah, I know. Can't remember the last time you had fast food or pizza. Dude, Rat, I was talking about this yesterday. I picked up some food at a Japanese market yesterday for dinner, and I got a teriyaki chicken bento box, and it was so bland, so flavorless. It was so weird to me. But I ate it, and after I ate it, I was like, I mean, it was food, right? It like tasted fine. It just didn't have a lot of flavor. But as I like got up and walked around, I'm like, wow, I feel good. Like, it felt like it was fresh food and not like fast food or had anything bad in it. And it was just like, I felt good after eating it. Like, it just felt fresh and better for me. And it was a weird feeling because I didn't like what I ate, but I want to do it again because I felt better after eating it. iTunes songs were all 99 cents back in the day, and your wages were higher in California, so that's what you get. True. Although I have never spent a cent on iTunes. No, not diarrhea. Large pep is a fucking family reunion size from Costco. Dude, Beastie, I could eat an entire large pep by myself.
You already had sad pizza.
Mm-hmm. The sad pizza was even a bigger pizza than a large pep. Soy sauce is a hell of a drug. Dude, Gnocchi, I did not have soy sauce on it. It was just the teriyaki chicken slab, some teriyaki sauce, rice, some furikawa, and like a little bit of like sliced ginger. Wasabi's a hell of a drug, dude. I don't like horseradish. What about hundreds of songs on iTunes while in California, then flew back to the East Coast? Tons of savings. Wait, there were savings? And you said it was bland? Yeah, like the teriyaki wasn't super flavorful. I don't know. Surely, Crab, you realize teriyaki sauce is mostly soy sauce? I thought it was like mostly sugar.
Sugar and soy sauce.
It's just sugar and soy sauce? Well, there we go. Teriyaki sauce. Lather me up.
You got it.
Oh, I will only eat the green bottle of soy sauce. You know, give me that less sodium one. That way I feel better about my fat ass. Easy. Easy. There's also vinegar. You know what's funny? I hate vinegar. But you're telling me I like vinegar in this context. Speaking about your fat ass, how did Dragon's Dogma go? Dude, Matt, I unlocked duo
pants.
I unlocked duo blade last night. We got a cape to cover my butt. It was good times. Where's the spin counter? What's spin counter? It's in hibernation. I'm keeping track. It's soy sauce, rice vinegar. Oh, rice vinegar is different than vinegar. Some mirin.
It's different than vinegar? It's like
Isn't
a
it?
subcategory of vinegar.
Soy sauce and mirin and sugar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mirin is different. Where are the
Mirin's different as
spins?
well.
Truthfully, I'm not in a spin kind of mood, you know? I'll catch up on them all. I always do. I'm good for it. Brown sugar, white wine vinegar, soy sauce, white pepper, garlic, and a little bit of cornstarch. Is there really a difference between... I see it often in recipes. White pepper and normal pepper. How big of a difference is there in like a flavor profile? You have no idea how much you owe Scam Dance? I have a log of everything. You're always asleep by the time you spin, you scammer. Maybe you should just cause a spin and then I'll do it for you. You don't taste color? But do you feel color? Smarty, give us a cheap pufferfish. I don't believe you. Oh my god, who was it? Bibby did the pufferfish yesterday and it like lagged the game out? That was so fucking funny. That was so funny. I'm killing it. I was waiting for Sammy to be in zone. That pufferfish creeps me out. Me too. Me too. Grab, go cook scrambled eggs. Do one batch with a tablespoon of black pepper and a tablespoon of white pepper and see if you can tell the difference. Okay, that's a good idea, but I need to get white pepper first. That was crazy. I'm driving over the GWB right now, and as soon as I got the center, pufferfish went off and everything lagged.
That was so close.
Tablespoon? Teaspoon? Wait, who said what? Tablespoon. He said tablespoon. I read it right.
Tablespoon.
Dude, one of the cats took Sammy's glasses off her nightstand the other night. Matt twitching while driving, I'm reporting. Yeah. He's not going to taste it either way. Might as well make him feel it with a tablespoon. Well, make me feel it. What killed FF14? Sphene!
You done with your art yet?
I don't know. Maybe if I want to find out. I thought I needed longer. That work?
No.
You rushed me, Sammy! You rushed my painting.
Ask him if it's done yet.
Discord? Is it
Real
actual
artist.
Discord? I gotta wait 30 seconds, chat. Sub 2 hour speedrun ruined? Ruined. Smarty, you just troll me? Is there? I don't see anything. Fuck you. Gotta start it over, run it back. Can you reset us, BC? Remove our whispers and give us tuning forks so we can start anew? Chat, it's funny. I should be better at painting in this game because my mother always says I'm so artistic. Crab, he'll do it? I know he will. BC, no! Back in the basement. Wait. Oh. Wait, is there a difference? It's open. My boots. Why are there 4 parties in Gelshaba Outpost leveling? Because it's the place to be. Dead server, obviously. Yeah, BC, I did a search, and there's less than 2K people online right now on Horizon, so the server's dead. So, pack it up. You're doing your work for nothing. I need Leviathan reopen that door. I can't open the door from the outside. Yeah, it's done. Sorry. They're all bots. It's all just LOMs playing Final Fantasy XI to understand the human condition. Today's update really seemed like it rounded the corner. That's what I'm saying, Hida. That's literally what I'm saying, is it feels like we're done. Beastie is out of the rebasement and he's into the Tau attic. He's on his way up in the world. It's just that easy. I decided to shave my beard yesterday. I looked like I'm 12 years old again, and I hope it grows back before I go to work. A full beard before you go to work? The tower?
Yeah. Oh, the wrong spot.
That's good, Oric. That's good. The tower. Oh, I like it. That's a good one. Oric, I saw you tested buffaloes and it looked like it was unchanged. But a lot of stuff was changed drop rate wise. I truthfully feel like it was a good patch. What's up, Efficient? How's it going, man? Efficient, give me the rundown. What amazing feat did you get next? Killed 12 and got 1. Maybe next week, yeah. Everyone towers over me, but I'm a Taru. Yeah, but I'm very excited with the progress. This felt like a good patch. Level 18 on your ninja? Dude, hell yeah. You're flying so... You unlocked it yesterday and you're already level 18? And I feel like it was a month ago that you just started joining and playing the game for the first time ever. That's so cool. I'm glad you're still having fun and still kicking and doing shit in it. Always makes me happy when we get a brand new player. Because it's such a random game for people to find. I'm entering. This game is very addicting. I like it. And I really like the fact it doesn't hold your hand, you know? Uh... 14 revived 11 and killed itself doing so. It's kind of funny. Dude, Darden, all I want, okay? All we need is the end of the 3rd raid coming out in the next patch in end of April. Is you like beat the last boss and it opens up a portal and you step through into a full Vanna deal in Final Fantasy XIV's graphics. I'm okay with that. Ninja tools are fucking expensive though. Yes, they are. Especially starting off. Ninja is a job that requires a lot to play. For a new player. You'll get to a point where you like get stabilized on Gil and it doesn't matter as much, but yes. Yeah, shouldn't it if it casts? Because they're supposed to be Dark Knights, right? You clammed like 100K? Oh, nice, dude. You figured out clamming. Dude, you're getting it down. You're getting it figured out. Why do they make you wait after turning in a relic? So cruel. Well, I mean, Ponder, the stage 4 to 5 wait is brutal, right? But like stage 5 you get instantly. It's because it's such a good weapon, it needs to get forged, you know? I've been saying forever, if they put Final Fantasy 11 14's engine, I would lose my life all over again. For sure. For sure, Neo. 100%. I don't disagree with that one bit. But I mean, hell, look at us playing this as we are now. The goblin has to work on it. Give him time. Stop rushing me. Fucking goblin. Ow. I love watching all the stars fall on people. I like that's such a nice change. I really like getting to see your retro achievement status pop up like that. It's very cool. Looking forward to F11 Classic servers. I would want that, Celestian, because you lose all the jank you get on private servers, right? You get like a paid dev team, so they have to make it happen. The problem is Square wouldn't enforce RMT stuff. Who knows, Rim? Probably not. Yeah, literally, the problem is bots and cheating, and Square would do nothing to enforce it, which is the problem. Yeah, SEGMs have always been a fucking joke. Exactly. Private servers in Horizon get so much more accountability for cheating. That, like, it's night and day compared to retail, you know? And a classic server would have all this, like, literally, I'm going to say this straight up, okay? And you guys are going to be like, Crab, you're a fucking idiot or something, but I'm going to say this straight up, okay? If they came up with a Final Fantasy XI Classic server, like an official retail Final Fantasy XI Classic server, I would fishbot. Because I know there would be no accountability. And you'd have to keep up on the guild other people are making. You'd be dumb not to, because they're not going to enforce it. You would hold me accountable? I'd be towering over you with all my money, though, Emily. I wouldn't care. Just run the same script you already have. But yeah, like, you know, people are going to be, you know, glitching through walls like they did, movement hacking, choco dig, but yeah, like, it's going to be everything, yeah. Sky would be 100% botted, exactly. You know, I didn't even look at the price, to be honest. I figured Sammy was running and it wouldn't matter. I did. I saw it, BC. I saw it. Just finished Dem, got a Dark Ring. Oh, shit, dude, that's money. What is that? So I think Bibby said it was 3 mil recently. Currently in retail, they have some traps set up for catching people running too fast. Oh, interesting. But that still doesn't happen, like, doesn't stop automation, right? I mean, technically, all of Final Fantasy XI is automation. That makes sense. Craft botting, yeah. Well, and I don't know if you saw, Auric, in retail, they have a shield now you can get for every craft that makes it so it's HQ or bust. So kind of like the rings that suppress the ability to HQ, so you can get the like NQ mats you needed for like subcrafts. Which is stupid, by the way. Why didn't they just allow the crafts to use the HQ item in their stead? Like, that would have been an easier solution. But they have a shield now in retail that makes it so you only succeed in HQ synth. And every other synth just breaks. There's tons of craft botting on Horizon too. Yeah, but stuff gets enforced. I mean, I feel like, you know, to be fair, craft botting is one of the harder things to check because you'd have to like be in a Mog house watching people or something, right?
Well, as it turns out, every Mog's house is the same.
That's true, yeah. But I don't know. It's a very long and expensive shield. Oh, is it OG? I saw Deluxe using it, maybe. And he was explaining it to me. I didn't know the process you had to do to get it. But imagine just scripting and automating with that, right? You're just pumping out free shit. Patch day? Hey, what's up, Sapper Crutch? How's it going, man? Yeah, we're playing on Horizon. It is a 75 era private server. There's the link for the information. We just underwent a giant code base about 6 weeks ago. Our code base switch. And there's been a lot of, you know, fires getting put out. And so today felt like the major patch day for Horizon. Where we're kind of like turning the corner on stability. You don't think there's a ton of craft botting on HXI? I don't either, but I mean, there definitely is taking place. It's like a minor bonus to the shield. It's mostly to craft exclusive things that you can only make once you have the shield. Oh, interesting. Okay, Pat. There's so many stages to it, and it's a ton of expensive items per stage. Ah, okay. Okay. There's definitely some people, but since the enforcement is so severe, a lot of people don't. Hey, Oric, you know what I love, by the way, about the rebase? And I know we mentioned this before, but I'm going to take a moment to revel in it a little bit. You know what my favorite part about the rebase is? Is that a certain someone hasn't Chocobo dug in Yote since. I love that about the rebase.
Wait, the person that we're not supposed to say botting?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I fucking love that about the rebase. Because, Sammy, their script only goes so far. And they get stuck with the you've dug in the location recently every single time.
Pepe can't cheat.
Yeah, exactly. Link Showman has 25 people work on them. Collectively or individually, OG? Minor stability until TOU starts all the fires. Yes, exactly, Sapper. Yes. Yes. Stability is everything will be stable until Treasures comes out, and then we'll just be on fire again. Crafting is already so passive anyways to risk it. Well, I mean, right, Rev? It's like you can hit a macro to do, like, what? 2 minutes worth of synths for you anyway? Do you need more than that? They moved to a more open zone, I hear, so they can lower the dig rate. Interesting. It's weird. I just changed my macro to like 5 instead of 4 seconds on the dig and just spam the button and it's been fine. I had the cooking shield in retail. It cost me a little under 1 bill. 1 bill? 1 billion? Individually, we're all trying to help them with mats. Oh, got it. Okay, okay. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, we went over the patch notes at the start of the stream. It's a lot of good stuff. I think the last 2 Fridays have solved the majority of the big issues that people are talking about. I always just did single digs in my macro. Drive around like a crazy person and dig. I mean, my macro Auric had a wait 4 in it, but I just spammed the button and like I held down W and hit the macro button all the time anyway. Sometimes it fires off in between, sometimes it didn't. This is what Yoshibi took from us? Oh god, what is it? Wait, that's crazy. Darn, I've never seen this before. That's the arena from the fight in Final Fantasy XIV, or in the Binding Coils of Bahamut. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was like that. Was the entire thing was copied. Closer to 10 million. I from Tigers didn't feel it, but we'll try higher level ones later today. I think it should be good now, Ponder. It's still not that much. 1 billion equals a Kraken club. That's true. 1 billion for an accuracy check. Are you doing multiple Diablos runs? I can't, Brendan. You can only do one a day. Once you get the Whisper, you can't do another one. You think it should be good after the restart this afternoon? Yeah, it should be normal after the restart this afternoon. The restart this afternoon was... Oh, my stuff is not sorted. My stuff unsorted when zoning. BC! Is the Yote underground pool, those two piney pools at the end of the cave at I-11? That sounds correct, Nico. Man, Great Blue's dead, right, chat? Great Blue's dead? Oh, God. Great Blue...
Were you able to find a mirror?
Yeah, chat, is Great Blue dead? Someone said there was something about a mirror for Great Blue. That was such a good resource. It was back? Because Great Blue will show you exactly where the pools are. I think the shutdown of 1.0 was the best ending to offline. Everyone's sitting around watching Dolomite in the sky, and then they already started playing new music in the zones. Dude, and then BC, the server going... Yeah, exactly. The server going offline into playing a fucking badass cutscene was so fucking good. The fuck is Great Blue? Great Blue is literally the Bible for fishing. It is the... It is like the Final Fantasy XI fishing Bible. It has searchable fish, searchable zones. It shows you like all of the items you can get in a fishing pool in each zone, all the fishing pools separately on a map. You can click on any fish in the zone to see like what other catches are you can get on it to help isolate what fish or what lure to use for different fish. It's so fucking good. Your inventory has stayed sorted today except when doing Dynamis? Huh. Maybe I need to go in and sort it. Should have come on player 2 for a full Taru party? Yeah, but then we'd have, like, it'd be all fucking mages. Nothing would die. But yeah, Great Blue's amazing. Can we watch the cutscene on Stream Crab, the ending for FF14 1.0? Maybe at some point, yeah. Dude, Brennan, did you ever do coils? Because if you ever did the binding coils of Bahamut, when you beat the Phoenix fight, who is the spoilers, Phoenix is Louisoix. When you beat the Phoenix fight, it plays an extended version of that cutscene where you see what happened to Louisoix after he stopped Dalamud. And it's really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. He one-punched the shit, literally, yeah. He was already cool, yep. Oh, is this guy not coming to this one, Sammy?
What?
Okay, he said he's not coming to this one. Got it, okay.
Can't make it.
Okay.
Well, I guess he close.
Not the spoilers for something that's 14 years old? Wait, Asagi, is it really 14 years old? And then we all played Monk. What's up, Clayton? When did Final Fantasy XIV 2.0 launch? A Realm Reborn. When did that launch?
Which one did you want to do next?
August 27th, 2013. So we're coming up on 13 years old. Yikes. It's old enough that they're repeating Zodiac events. Wait, are they actually, Frubat? That's fucking funny. I'm just trying to skip this year entirely. It's, I mean, understandable. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. Dude, that was some Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn was some good times in gaming. That was some good gaming time. I had a lot of fun. Every patch was a banger. It just Crystal Tower was so fun, getting to see like old school stuff in HD. The fights actually mattered back then, you know? Man, those were good times in gaming. Good. Yeah, so much fun. Do you remember they'd have a patch? It'd be like, oh, here's a 24-man raid, 3 dungeons, 3 new extreme fights. They just like threw content at you. I ended up quitting pretty early in A Realm Reborn because I was all speedrun the Tomberry Temple for those seals. Oh, yeah, to farm your gear. Wall to wall, baby. Dude, I actually loved that Asagi where you were tanking it and learning how to like position yourself on the edge of the boss arena and have someone else pull the boss, and you have to evoke the boss so it comes to you while you hold the mobs at the threshold and lock them out so they get excluded from the fight. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I liked that. I love spitting on the tank that pulls one at a time. Get out of here with that trash. Yeah, bro, pull the entire shit, you little bitch. Not just one mob. Good times, good times. Wait, where'd it go? I didn't see the rock throw. I saw him pick it up. He didn't toss it. I'm running. Well, no, but I didn't see it go on you. I just, like, it disappeared. It was in his hands, and then you didn't do the throw animation. I'm still just running places.
Donk.
Donk.
Donk, donk.
Oh, I guess I can D2'd, huh? Did Titan always have a thong, or is that Era Plus? Titan always had a thong. He learned that from my Dragon's Dogma 2 character. The thong, the thong, thong, thong. Man Panty Pete. Who doesn't love some man ass? Dude, Drama, did you catch Dragon's Dogma 2 last night? Because that shit was insane. I don't even know if there's a good clip of it. I got some new armor piece. Like, I got some new legs. And I'm like, oh, this is like 100 more defense. Let's put that on. And then I started running around thinking nothing of it. And I ran upstairs and I realized I just got like a thong. It was like a bikini bottom. And I was wearing like a robe, and you could just like see, it was insane. You could just see you could see my ass cheeks when I was playing. You got magic legs, Lieutenant Dan? Don't believe everything Hugin says, Rat. Don't believe everything Hugin says. It was glorious. Would pay to watch that all day. We still have the armor too. There's still more. But wait, there's more. But we did get that cape to have. We got a modesty cape to cover up a little bit, you know? Crab not honoring the hardcore votes? I didn't make the vote. Dude, Rat, you think I'm gonna make an elven female character? We not honoring those votes. Me, an elven female? Is Beastie still here? Does anyone know how it works? Like, let's say I live in a hypothetical world where I make a hardcore character and we die. I then delete it and start over. How long does that name stay available or stay taken? Is the name, like, instantly available? Wait, Zodin, what drama is there? There's new drama? I didn't know there was drama. It instantly back, you think? Okay. I didn't know if there was, like, a cooldown period on it. Oh, it is instantly Zodin? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure. The boys just, like, run in here like a steam train and then freight train just leave. I'm just gone. Dude, chat, I don't have anything going on tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna sleep in. Like, actually just sleep in. It's gonna be exciting. I was so upset this morning. I woke up and both cats were trying to cuddle with me. And I'm like, you little shitters, can you cuddle in the middle of the night or something? Do we have to cuddle right when I have to get up to go to work? I'm like, guys, we need to go. Oh man. I love the boys so much though. They both were going crazy today because there was a fly in the house. Oh my god, Sammy, we made some zucchini. I made a little rice bowl for us, little one pot wonder in the rice cooker. And Sammy made some zucchini to go with it. And she chopped off the ends of the zucchini, and we gave each piece of the ends of the zucchini to the cats. And they go fucking nuts for it for some reason. And we're not sure why. One of them was like...
More exciting than Blue Mouse.
Yeah, one of them was actively hissing and like growling if I or anyone else came close to him with his zucchini because he thought we were going to take his zucchini. Like, it was insanity. Actively his zucchini. Get away from it. They're so fucking funny. The Beastmaster armor in Final Fantasy XIV looked a little cool. It looked decent. I will admit that. For a limited job, it did look cool. It just sucks it's a limited job and it's not going to be good. Oh, who knows? Maybe it'll be fun, right? For a little bit. Like, it's just a mini game, right? It's content. Content is content. What do you think this guy's name is, chat? Should I ask him if his name's Adam? You just like sleep bolt all those? He's got a horde of them. It's actually Adam. It's Adam, sir, not Adam. There was a guy on Garuda on retail, for anyone who played on Garuda with me back in the day. And his name was Ask Me About My Dog. And anytime you sent me a tell, or sent him a tell, he'd tell you something random about his dog, and it would always be conflicting information. It's like, oh, it's a poodle. Oh, you know, it's a Doberman Pinscher. And he'd always just like give you some BS line about his dog. It was pretty funny. But I will never forget that. Ask me about my dog.
Anna was better.
Who?
Anna.
Oh, Anna Laura?
No, her name was Anna. Or his name was Anna. It was the White Mage Thief. And then the Thief White Mage.
Oh, I don't remember that.
You don't remember Anna?
No.
Oh my god.
And his name is Dalton. Now that I think about it, Sammy, it's funny because, like, you remember Anna Laura, right, from Garuda?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Might be.
I did. I was doing Nigel with them, but they were in that like group. I think you probably would have known them. But that one of the reasons I quit and transferred is because they left. They like left for work. But I realize now, like remembering, because they're like, I'm gonna be gone for like 8 months at a time, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? They got a job on a cruise ship that I remember now, which is relevant to your parents now all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know why that just randomly popped into my head. Dude, I could not take that job, right? Like, am I allowed to play Final Fantasy 11? Dude, cruise ships probably didn't even have internet back then at all. Let alone pay for shitty internet. That's absolutely crazy to think about. You claimed Ogden just last time you went on a cruise? Like, while you were on the boat, Zodden, you got the claim? Did you get the drop? Because that's a good cruise story. You go up to, like, the cafeteria area, like, yeah, I'm a badass. I just got myself a subligar. Watch out, big man on the boat coming through. Then hid, sneak attack, and a depop. Oh, no! Absolutely tragic. Am I gonna die? My sneak is wearing. And I can't just W key anymore. Run, wuss? I'm running. Oh, that guy totally aggroed me, right? Totally. Someone's doing a giant Shirari up here. Oh, I guess there's a few people doing it. Weird. I wouldn't expect that many giant Shirari enjoyers. It's full moon, so better bite rate. I mean, the NPC, well, dude, Ponder, that's how I made all my fucking money on Eden. They're actually lovers? Damn. Because on Eden, the tuning forks worked. So I'd go Summoner Sub Black Mage, set my home point in Rabao, teleport up to the cloister here, zone out, fish till my inventory's full, warp to Rabao, drop off all my stuff, sell it, and come back. I just do that all day. It was so much money. And the bite rate was better on Eden. All right, two more avatars left. Then probably Fenrir at least. I remember you telling me about the fork working after you got your avatar. Yeah. Well, because it was, I mean, that's the way it was in retail, right, Ponder? Which is like I mean, it makes sense they got rid of it. I wish there'd be a way to like incorporate it back, because like it doesn't really break shit outside of like this scenario, right? And it gives summoners a cool little thing, but in retail, if you only did the normal avatar fight, you could still at whatever point get the mini tuning fork fight. And if you never complete the mini tuning fork fight, your tuning forks are always active and teleport you. Which is really funny. Just because it's like an unflagged quest. But I get why it got removed, but also like, I don't know, like I feel like the biggest exploit is someone can make 60K a day by spending a shit ton of time running around. But I do think it's like, if you can't make it work forever, I get the solution, right? Because it feels bad if someone like forever locks themselves out of having access to the tuning fork warp because they just did it earlier. How is that an exploit? It's not an exploit, but I think the problem lies, Redneck, in the fact that if you don't know about it and you do summoner as your first job and do the mini tuning forks, you're then locked out from getting the tuning fork warps, right? So like it's like an unstated Final Fantasy 11 thing that like negatively impacts players that do stuff early. But I don't think it's game breaking at all. God damn it. $60K a day or more from avatar grinding, wasn't that what Tinitaru did forever? Maybe. I swear that in retail you could use the forks even after getting the avatar. No, you could. You could, Xeno. You could. But you had to do the main avatar fight first. If you ever completed the mini tuning fork fight, you'd be locked out. Crazy, so I have to turn my tuning forks in. Oh, you still have them in your satchel? I don't like HP warps for that. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's like a solution instead? Well, then you get it for everyone, right? Not just summoners or something? I don't know. It worked on Eden, right? Like on Eden, you could use the tuning fork warps. Even after mini tuning forks in retail, I swear you could still use them in the port. My memory, Xeno, was if you did the tuning fork fights, they were no longer functional, but I could be wrong. I know I never did the mini tuning fork fights in retail. Boom. What is he? I didn't see what he's using. Is that chaotic strike? Ow, I'm stunned. How can you stun Ramu? He's lightning. Thanks, Vlad. Thanks. Critical hit for 134. Pain. Can B still solo these? I truthfully don't know the answer, Outlaw. I haven't seen stuff. No, stun is lightning based. Yeah, Corco says yes. Wait, that makes no sense. You can't slow him. And that's earth based. I should them all to get Invoker's Ring. Oh, nice. Okay, good. We got an answer right there. Slow as earth, right? And he's lightning, so he should be weak to earth. Or not resistant. Seems like most enfeebles work now, which is not how it was on ASB. The fight seems like that fight seems harder than ASB, just from a damage standpoint. Like I feel like I do less to him. Da bomb. Oh, it's Apollo. Whee. All right, last initial avatar. Oh shit, you know what? Someone just reported that there's a visual bug in Diablo. Wait, I'm disconnecting. There's a visual bug in Diablos and one of the tiles is visible, but they fall through it. I never reported that. I never submitted that bug. That's funny. Yeah. You want it? Good deal. It's AoE now. It actually gives everyone the buff. Sammy totally, like, destroyed some guy in an XP party because she used a pudding. And it gave him a 3-hour int buff. Classic crab gatekeeping? I would never. I want to say, like, maybe treasures, but I feel like they should be out now. It was, dude, Brendan, it was so fucking funny. Oh, someone gave me sneaking invis? Hell yeah, thank you, whoever that was. That guy was so mad about it too. What's up, Shu? Shu, how did were you doing the Omega? I know you were trying to do Temino side, but you were helping Turnt with Omega, or was that just ancillary chatter? Ultima? Oh, how'd Ultima go? I thought you were doing farm stuff today, not Ultima. What did we get? We get drops. We get sick drops. Was he really? How can you be mad over that? I do. People get mad over everything. Oh, that's your Limbus group? Okay. Oh, you burnt it down? Wait, were you doing Ultima? Oh, I swear I read that as Omega. I'm so confused. What were the drops? I'm assuming no heart, or you'd be like, crap, we got a heart. Head and feet? That's rough. That's probably the last two pieces you wanted to see drop, right? Not that they're bad, but they're not good. Well, I mean, not that they're bad, they're not what you want. Is probably a better way of saying it, right? I mean, I think head is a lot better than people think because interruption rate is a huge stat for a lot of scenarios. But man, everything else is so much better. We'll be killing again next week, Friday. Nice, dude, awesome. What refund chip did you get? Was it a good one? I don't, like, I'm trying to think what chip I'd want to get. Yes? Yeah? Hello?
Hey. I'm rebuffing up your buttons.
Okay. Cerulean? Cerulean is carbuncle, right? I think? Am I right on that? You want to get Scarlet's upgrade? Well, Scarlet's carbuncle, right? Scarlet's carbuncle? Dude, I don't know, Shu. I personally, my least favorite zone in all of Limbus is West. West Temenos. Like that, I hate that zone with a fiery fucking passion. Because I don't want to interact with it in the kill a mob go up fashion. It just feels scummy. And just the random chests are so fucking annoying. My group literally full cleared every single monster. And we got a time chest on the second to last fish. On the second to last floor. It's just, it's so stupid. We literally opened a time chest with like 15 seconds left in a run. It was crazy. But I hate that. Yep. Well, that's what happened to us. We didn't get a single chest. We got a time chest as our first chest on the second to last fish. On like the top floor. It was so stupid. Cat Pergler. They're gonna they can't get anywhere near me. I don't want them to take my cats. Dude, my cats are the best. there's no way that was me.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, was it? Oh, really, Sammy? Wait, who was the Bard on Ranger? No, I assume that would be the Paladin.
Sounds like it.
Oh, yeah, it could have been Leon, right? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Does Dynamis count as battle music? I don't know, Rory. What do you think? As soon as I traded Nash pieces, I got 3001. Oh, God. Shoo. Hopefully you don't lose it. I mean, there was a lot of that where people just didn't want to be optimal and they just wanted to do what was fun. Dude, that's like really early days then, because I know what you're talking about now, because that person quit a long time ago. I say yes, because why else you're in Dynamis? For money. The money. The memories. No, that's off the table now. You can't do that anymore. It's nice here. Rory, how are you doing on this nice Friday?
Normal people. That's just what normal people think.
Normal people. I'm sure it'll be fine, Shu. Worst case, you got like a picture or something, right? Working on Sleep Good 2 prereqs. Oh shit, I guess I gotta start doing that on my ult at some point if I'm gonna actually level Black Mage, right? Ooh. Fun. Fun stuff. A lot going on there, huh? Sleep Good 2 questline is long. Yeah, and there's so much like random tedious shit. Just like the card acquisition too to start, right, can be a tedious, annoying process. Is everyone here?
Yeah. Right here.
Could be Black Mage AF and Crawler's Nest. The good news, Outlaw, is Sammy got her bag of seeds already. We were there like really early on when we were leveling the characters. I think we were doing Sammy's AF quest for her Red Mage. And there was weather, and I'm like, we're going to get a bag of seeds. You know, like, let's just get you a bag of seeds and get it over with. Just because that shit's annoying. Took you 12 days. So 12 real life days or 12 game days? Not that one is significantly, I mean, they both suck, right? But one is worse. Real life because there was no water and weather. Oh, dude, I hate that shit. At least they have the website now, or the the database
The weather
on the
tracker?
wiki that shows you the weather tracker so you can get an idea of when the weather's supposed to be. Lesson learned, don't sleep. That's the truest lesson of Final Fantasy 11, I think, right? Is just don't sleep. Rebase also absolutely wrecked the drop rate from 24% to like 5%. Wait, are you serious, Rory? Took you 20 kills? Holy shit. I actually just got that after 2 kills the other day on stream for someone. What just happened? Oh, he took 700 from that one. He doesn't have that much HP. I saw his max HP. PSXI.GG has a weather tracker per zone. Not sure how accurate it is. Well, Moist Pickles, they have one on the Horizon Wiki. 85 kills for Chesky and Feyin Thursday. Oh my god, ouch. Well, no, Outlaw, they like we know their drop tables are weird on LSB, but they started today in the patch today fixing a lot of them. I need to check that tracker for Blackman J. I forgot I was working on this week. Yeah, I just get your bag of seeds out of the way while you can, you know? That was all the base avatars, right? I need to check that. Oh, yeah. Seller, you. I don't know why I instinctively run to go get Signet all the time. I gotta run up and pick my.
I need
thing.
to log and see if I can see this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're home? Welcome home, Matt. I don't know why you don't Rulude. Because you can't Goblin from Rulude. Shuffle Warlock Chapeau? Which one's that? Oh, that Miser Murphy? Just have my HP here? No, because I want my HP near the Mog House. Chat, someone messaged me. Who was it that talked in chat about wanting Fenrir if we did Fenrir? Who was it? Oh, walk to the Rulude Signet? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Someone wanted Fenrir, right? Oh, yo, I know a guy? Okay, it was Neo. I'm like, I knew there was someone who did it, right? But where am I going, chat? Sarah Taruba? I mean, how long did that take us? Wasn't me, but I do need Fenrir. Oh, let's go, Rory. I got a space.
Dreams is
Diablos.
okay, so I can pick it up.
Okay, cool. You just can't do Diablos, you're saying?
Correct, I cannot do Diablos.
Ooh, that's the nasty one. That's the one I'd want you for.
Well, I can turn it in now.
Very true. I forgot what I was gonna say. I wonder if Nightmare is still. I haven't seen anything patch notes about that where Nightmare is keeping you asleep when he wails on you. Sammy, remind me. I gotta show you homework from Beastie after stream.
Homework.
Yeah.
I did not.
More demons need that power. Wait, what power? You want Diablos? We'll see if we can get a real group together to make it happen. Neo, I still think Diablos is nasty at the moment, and we would need like an actual comp for it, so it can't just be like a mishmash group of people. But we'll see what the group looks like. I truthfully feel like the best plan for him is to come in with like a full group of a full group of just geared up melee and just try to burn him real quick. Oh, you can't do it yet? Oh, gotcha, Neo. Okay. The great thing is you can do them both at the same time, Neo, right? Simultaneously. Little simultaneous action. Dude, Neo, truthfully, though, You gotta light a fire under your group's ass because ZM can be done in one night. Like, you can just go, hey, this is ZM day, we're gonna finish ZM. Just start to finish, just plow through it. I don't, what do you guys, okay, legitimately, give me a fair answer for this question, okay? Which do you think is better? Like from a play standpoint, okay? Is ZM better because it can be done in one night, or is COP better because it has some meat and you get a journey that you experience? Which one do you like more? You know all the COPs after 4-3? Yeah, Sammy and I gotta do Promi Vassal and then onward, but COP is trash and I hate it forever. Ponder, I normally say I don't care too much about it, but man, Promi Vassal made me stress so bad. I thought COP was more fun because it was more difficult. I agree. COP's better. Always felt like ZM was burned through it too fast. Yeah, like you get to the end game content faster, right? You get access to Sky and fun stuff quicker, but it's like it's over in a day. COP is like an actual journey, and like when you have a static, it's a fun journey you get to do with your friends. I was stressed too. I don't know how you made Sammy the only healer as a red mage. I didn't make the group. I was about to say that COP is more of a journey. Yeah, exactly. Buy jerk butt. Not the buy jerk butt. ZM is a vibe. Love ZM. COP isn't a vibe. It's C that's the vibe afterwards. Well, the problem too, Clayton, right, is like, truthfully, C sucks, right? Like, C kind of sucks. I don't like it. And if you're... There's a large number of jobs that don't benefit from C. Now, granted, there's jobs that don't benefit from Sky, right, as much. But there are jobs that just, like, flat out get 1 piece max or 0 gear from the C system. And it's like, GG, see you later, you know? Effort reward for C isn't the same as ZM. But that's a whole different argument, right? Like, the structure and design of it. What jobs I need to play those jobs that don't benefit from it? Bard, for sure. Bard gets absolutely nothing from C. Like, not a single item. What do they get? Oh, the cape? Okay, the cape. Okay, fuck. My bad, the cape. The torque is trash, though. The singing torque is better. That's true. I still don't think that's full benefit. Torque isn't all that great, yeah. No, plus 10 charisma. Gesture plus 1 is 10. Where's like, oh hey, a tier 1 CNM dropped its one cool item, cure done with C. Yeah, right. Like fortitude is the only thing you get. Yeah. Bard actually gets their AF plus 1 from it, which is BIS. Well, that's from Limbus though, right? Not C itself. I feel like Limbus is the better system than C. I truthfully love Limbus because Limbus is the first iteration of Limbus is the first iteration of the like low man instance content, right? Actually, you didn't think of Limbus? Limbus is cool. I love Limbus. No, that's BCNM. I guess Pog, but it feels a little different. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong. And I truthfully think that's when Final Fantasy XI is at its best, in a group of 6 just hanging out doing stuff. That's my jam. You're jerking my rope, promise? Oh, hi, Asagi. I'm talking to NPC. Goodbye. Asagi, look, you don't have to run all the way down. Just talk from upstairs. Oh, wait, chat. That's taking... Okay, we're fine. I was like, that's taking a while to load. Asagi, I just saved you seconds. Literal seconds. You're welcome. Crab abusing talking from upstairs, downstairs exploit. Get him, Beastie. Beastie loves me, chat. Look at all those chickens. I'm gonna camp some Spippy, chat. Dude, I'm gonna do an In Bed with Ed special and camp Spippy. Was anyone there for that one Edge stream where, like, he was camping Spippy, and then, like, a few people came out to help him, and they had, like, a full alliance help camping Spippy, and they lost? That shit was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I miss Ed. That was good times. Good fucking times. Aw, Ed, I know, right? I miss the guy. I know he'll be back from Treasures. I know he'll be back. We just gotta get there, you know? That just feels like F of 11 to me. True. True. Although, to be honest, there was one day where we were camping Leaping Lizzie as, like, a group of 12 people to be funny, and Leaping Lizzie spawned directly in front of Ed, and he missed it. Everything goes back to Ed. It's all his fault. He quit and broke our heart? That's his fault? I blame Ed for everything. Everything's Ed's fault. Someone's making fun of me for running the long way, but I'm just helping people. Dude, I love... Chat, I love this right here. I fucking absolutely love this right here. Level 8 Black Mage. No sub job. Oh, shit! I saved them. That's just Final Fantasy XI. And that's the great thing about Final Fantasy XI is, like, you go through the world and you see people. What, Smarty? You see people everywhere. And it's so cool. And having these higher level areas interwoven into lower level areas. Did you literally just send me a tell? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. They were trying to death warp, and I doubt it. You just love hitting trees? Dude, Bellsprout, can we do something about your Twitch name? And hello, by the way, brother. But I'm pretty sure you hit level 75, right? So you're no longer a level 21 Bellsprout. That's your endgame? We gotta fix that. There's still time to D-level? True. There's always time to D-level, technically, right? Got summoned to 37. Nice. Are you going to take it all the way? Or what's the plan with it? I mean, Summoner, you got to be, right? Summoner 37 has no real benefit. And there's some niche situations, but... Challenge mode level to 75, then D-level back to 1. Dude, what... You can D-level all the way back to 4, 5, something like that. But... that would take so much time. It would actually be crazy. Spin that wheel. Roll that beautiful baked bean footage. Server has enough summoners. Do Bard. Only reason I leveled Summoner 37. Really? Sub for White Mage? My friend was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, and his opponent had 1 win to reach the max level for the current event. My friend was going to let him win, and said, no way, you destroy him. Teach him that life has consequences, and he doesn't get to reach max rank this time. I felt the same way with that black mage you just saved. Wow, just let him learn that he's gonna... they can't rest there, he's gonna get aggro. Teach him the hard way. I think I might sub-summoner for Paladin. I mean, to each their own. That is an idea. I'll tell you this, Bellsprout, that is an idea. 10 times as much to get to 75, yeah. I can tell, Neo. You're just like, let them all burn. Bellsprout, don't let anyone dissuade you from living your best life and your dreams. Try it out for yourself and see how it goes. Spoilers is probably not good, but try it out and see how it goes. You know, prove the world wrong. Prove them all wrong. I've been in a good mood today, and it felt like the need to blow off some steam. Damn, by killing people? Doing it for auto refresh? Auto refresh doesn't stack, though, so Paladin already gets its own auto refresh, right? So you don't need double auto refresh. It'd be cool if it stacks. Be interesting if it stacks. Chat, I know I say this every time I come here, but behold the greatest animation in all of Final Fantasy XI right here. So cool. Era Plus, let's make it stack. There we go, yeah. Watch this, chat. Look how cool this shit is. Oh my god, dude, it's so cool. What? Oh, yeah. I remember. Good times. Greatest animation is unlocking Blue Mage. Yeah. Beg your finest pardon. The finest of my pardons? No joke, I used my level 30 summoner as a sub to my red mage and solo broke my dagger trials. Poison nails has about 75 accuracy and Cuffle as it's open and it opens distortion. Rory, that's actually insanity. Rory, that's insanity. That's so crazy. Oh my god. The spinning Galka sign, that is pretty cool. Broke staff and club solo on summoner. Oh my god. No, oh no, I would not want to do that. Dude, staff is the worst. You need to break your sword. True. Savage Blade sucks because you got to go through that stupid Galka tower thing. Sammy's had a relic forever. In this economy?
Yeah.
That's you know, unironically true. Staff is literally the worst to break. Staff is the that's because Pog was literally 10 away, you know? Well, we did a craft off. By the time people who made the first wave of relics should have a second or third. I mean, that's true. Yeah. I used to farm by the Savage Blade NM just for Stone 4 prices. Did you, Rev, how'd you get in so efficiently? I knew a guy on Eden that had like a mule behind the door because he farmed back there. And he'd farm like Darksteel and shit. Never haven't been. You sound like my mom. You do it with someone? Ah, okay. Oh. No. I don't. Well, it's Sammy, it's Rory's fault. Rory said he needed it. How come they didn't nerf Gugnir? I don't think rebase is done. Well, they said it was on the watch list. Yeah, yes, that's exactly what happened. We can split this up into 2 groups. Right? Maybe? Yeah. McDole had mules behind basically every door. I believe that. I've fallen asleep so many times with this song. It's a classic. I don't think Sammy's too heartbroken. I think she'll be okay. She was just trying to help and love us all. Well, I mean, that's just common for you, right? Being disappointed in me. Where the hell did you just come from, Cell? Oh, like on my screen, you just fell through the top and we're in, like, the sewer again. Yeah, your character dropped in front of me. The present is treasures on Friday. The funny thing is, you don't even know what the content is. Let people live their life and do what they want to do. Dude, the level synced duo down here. That's crazy. Dude, Ranger AF is so good looking. So good. Ranger AF may be like the best AF in the game. I forgot to look to see if that NM was up. Beast AF in 14 is silly. I like it though, baby. It keeps the original Beast aesthetic and just kind of like fits into like the 14 magic-y world. But it's better than like a lot of the AF for any of the other jobs in 14. You're reforging some Ranger relic at the moment? Hell yeah. The apricot bat was up. I saw him. Dude, Matt, one day I'm going to claim that bat, and you're going to be sorry. Tilly's getting his Ranger Relic tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah, Redneck. That's incredible. Did he do... Tilly, he's doing bow, right? Not gun, or is he doing gun? Wait, I saw him shouting for binds. Is he doing gun? He is doing gun? Okay. Oh, right, I think I remember this conversation, because I was still like, man, I feel like gun is better. Or, like, I feel like I'd rather do bow, because you get to use it on 2 different jobs, you know? But that's still exciting. Gun's cheaper. All the gun relic owners I know don't use it. Sammy, do you want to go? David says you can take his spot. Okay. I've been watching Tilly work on that relic for like a whole month. I didn't realize he was making a meme this whole time. That's funny, Clayton. Rick was right. You have a whole ass daycare, yeah. Meme relic. I don't know. I like gun. It's just the problem with gun, right, is... The problem with gun is Ranger, right? Like, Ranger just doesn't have a place in endgame. And before the Era plus Corsair on a gun, dude, Rory, I would do Annihilator in a heartbeat if they did that. In a heartbeat. I love Corsair, and I love Corsair's magic damage set. And Annihilator is obviously the best one for that because that has the highest damage, and you'd be doing like normal shots too. Dude, it'd be insane. I know it's not gonna happen because then like Era plus Blue Mage onto Era plus Blue Mage onto Club or Sword. Remember when you were gonna plan to do Waken the Beast, but you're too scared to plan it? Okay, Andy. Okay. Andy, remember when I was gonna do stuff with you and then you went on a hot air balloon ride to South America? Blue Mage on Mjolnir would be crazy. It'd be awesome. That aggroed from so far away. You need Yanning Rope? Dude, Minro, put a group together. I'm down. I want to do it. I want to do it. Sword gets further nerfed when Blue Mage gets released. I mean, he's taking a lot of damage. I added a 1400 Metatron. He was... I did him once before. He did... Oh, here's Roar. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought that was the one. Oh, my bad. Oh, there... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, spicy. He's spicy. Okay, he's spicy. We have no plans for the sequel future outside of this Sunday, so get to it. Okay, I'll work on you guys and set a date. He's not as squishy as he was. Well, I think he has more HP, Redneck. I think he's still as squishy. I think he's still squishy. He just has HP now. Because I know last time, like, a Predator Claw did 1500 damage and, like, one-shot him. Like, took him down to, like, 40% or something. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was... Okay, he's spicy. He is spicy. Oh, I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna die to this charge. that charge hits hard. Dude, charge hits hard. Dude, that shit hard. That shit, 718, that hits. I took over a little 60%. I'm not gonna lie, my faith in the devs is low. I just like the game. Well, dude, what do you mean, Nabani? I think like the last 2 patches have been bangers, like straight bangers. Screwdriver 2.0. Like, I think they've been really good. New record, we did it. I gotta pee so badly, chat. Dude, I saw that second moonlit charge and I knew it was over. That was the end of me. New record. Gotta go pee, me too. Come, my darling. Wait, what? We're gonna, like, cross streams? Never cross streams. I don't think there are necessarily nerfs here and there, stemming from either generational trauma / from an emotional place rather than a game balance one. Generational trauma. Samurai is dead forever from the trauma I've experienced. Hagen has emotionally damaged me. A lot more things feel proper with the rebase, in my opinion. Kiting before felt silly. Then you could... Yeah, dude, 100% Rev. Like, it's a nerf, right? It's a nerf to player movement and, like, survivability. That you can't just press the W key and survive forever. But it's the way it should be. Show me on the doll where the Hagen touched you. Yep. Are we going to try the other one tonight? I feel like we got to get a real comp. I mean, sure. I feel like we need people, though. Right? You know what I mean? Sammy can't go. Sly, get on. We're doing Diablos. You've been conscripted. Diablos. The Prime fight? No way. You would make a relic gun if Corsair was on it? Me too. Yeah. I would. I would definitely consider it also. And the good thing, Darton, is gun is a buying relic, so it's cheap. Was Tilly always... Guys, give me the Tilly lore. Was he always doing gun? I swear he was going to work on, like, a Bravura or something else, right? Did he, like, hard pivot? What happened? Time to get the mythic. Death penalty is sick. Always gun? Okay, always gun. Because this one takes us out right outside town, right? Am I crazy? The escape takes you to the tower you enter at, right? Like the Lily Tower or whatever. 3/4 away on the death penalty. Oh, sick, OG. You're doing it on retail? Nice. Running out is better than escape? Okay. Scienced. I what? I can go after digging if you still need. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for that, Andy, then. Yeah, I'll wait for that, and then we'll do it. Sure. That works. That's not too long away. By the hair on my tiny Taru ass. Oh, shit. Are you summoning your ancestors? Dude, that's... Brennan, that's why I have generational trauma, is the hair on your tiny Taru ass. That's what gets me. I got 3 pieces of my Beastmaster AF tonight. I hate Garrett Citadel such. Yeah, Garrett Citadel is shitty, but at least you got that done, Manaya. That's awesome. Grats. Big grats. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we'll put it together after. I have to do Garrelage for my friend's Ranger AF. What? Did I skip that? I don't remember doing it for Ranger. What is it? What piece is it? No, I got all my Ranger AF. I had to have done it. I just blocked it out or something. I must have blocked it out. Is that hands? Because I feel like if it's hands, it would have made sense because I can just open it on Thief. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, it is hands, Neo? That makes sense. Do I go down here and... I'm going to change my sub job first. Chat, I gotta pee really badly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. We're gonna wait for the day change and retool up and do Diablos, I guess, to end the night. But I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, boys. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi, I got attacked. Hi. Nice seeing you guys. Sorry about that. I got distracted by cats. How many do you have for Diablos? I truthfully don't know yet, Quirkos. I'm trying to figure it out. I think I'm probably going to blow up the party and reinvite people that need Diablos, and we'll just see what we got. There's me, Cell, Andy. So 3. Nickelodeon wants to go. I guess you want to go, Quirkos? Don't worry, crap. I get distracted when I look down, too. I was just saying the cats. The cats wanted to play with me. Way too long. Matt, stop it. The cats attacked me. I still need the dark ring. See, I feel like there's so many people. I need pull. If people need avatar, I'll skip. Okay, well, I'm gonna blow up party and then we'll figure it out, chat. I'll figure it out. Wait, okay, chat. Give me a show of hands if you need Diablos. So I don't over-invite. You don't need anything? I can solo Diablo so no one, if someone, wait, you can solo it? Okay, then Rev, you're coming. That way you can kill it for me. Wait, Ponder, are you serious? Do you need it? Red Mage sub Ninja, huh? Oh, interesting. Damn. No, not at all. Okay, I hate everyone. Okay, chat, I'm blowing up party and re-inviting people, okay? You do hate me, it's established? Canonically. Canonically, it's established. Wait, Rev, was that you that I invited? I think it was, right? Wait, how the hell does Rory get back in my party? One sec, I gotta blow up party. Rory somehow forced his way back in. The fuck, dude? Quirkos needs the pull. You sure, Bibby? Oh, you're tired? Okay, no worries. Rick, handle this. True. I love that you have it saved, Ponder. I need a spot for Cell. Nickelodeon said he needed it.
Okay. Crab,
hey, what's up, DPT? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. Who else said they needed it, chat? Who else needed this shit? Oh, you had to find it? You didn't have it saved? Busy week? Good busy or bad busy? I guess I technically have one spot. I gotta save one for Cell. Kick-ass? Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Technically, that spot could be Andy, though. I haven't gotten to play with Andy in like 2 weeks. It would be nice for him to show up. Arcadian Briquet +1 cooking now. Is that the legs? Who needed the avatar and why are they not coming for this? Cell's coming. He's digging right now. But he's done plus weapon skill damage legs. Nice. I guess we can just force Andy to do it then because we have one spot. Hey, we gotta get the dust off, you know? Or the rust. What relic is Cell building? He and I were camping tests and turning in at the same time. He's doing a gun. He's finishing his gun soon. Soon, TM? I was gone not even a week. I didn't die. I know you didn't die. I mean, should we just all go Black Mage? Is that a thing? Did you say yeah or nah? I've never done this Black Mage burn. It'll be interesting. Go Black Mage and freeze him? I feel like you gotta have better spells than freeze. You went on a ban fest when you were gone? It's actually true, Andy. I did go on a ban fest while you were gone. How does steel work on Thief? Stack plus steel plus gear? So from what I understand, the way it works on LSB is the only thing that matters is steel gear. HP, all the variables that people tinfoiled back in the day don't come into play. And it's just HP gear. Like people said back in the day, right? Like behind the targets, lower HP. But all that doesn't work, at least here. Who knows if it ever truly worked. All right, cool. This will be fun to see. Blow him up with Black Mage. Hi, boys. The cats are so cute. When they have energy and they're in a good mood, when they see me, they instantly... Is that screen up? Oh, no, shit. 1 second. No. Yeah. You're a little demon. You're a little demon. Fucking cat just tried to climb the screen again.
Did he make it?
No, I stopped him. I saw him put his paws up and ran after him. Fucking instantly saw the little demon come out of nowhere. Hello? Sir? What the fuck? I don't know who's getting lead, but I gotta disconnect, I think. Let me know when I'm offline. Oh, that's true. Have them warp you? That's true. I forgot we were in a party of black mages. That would have been funny if he canceled out the menu to try to D2 me. Luckily, I was in a party of black mages. Convenient? I feel like that's close. Close enough. We put it in the ballpark, Brennan. I knew what it meant, you know? I knew what you typed. Oh shit, was that guy using an Uchigatani? That's a really good weapon in Elden Ring. I know that weapon. I'm familiar with that one. Bargandi. Convenient is not a convenient word. True. Dude, I remember those moments, Brennan, when I was in, like, 3rd grade and I was writing a paper, like, handwriting it. And I remember just, like... I remember a specific moment where I was just staring at, like, the paper. And I'm like, how do you spell of? Like, why am I drawing a blank on this word? You remember handwriting shit? Yeah, it's true. Did you know that the H is on purpose? Wait, what H is on purpose? It's Uchi Gata. Is that not what I said? Yeah, it had a chisel. Yeah. No, dude, I remember in what? Am I? Holy shit! Read slower. Did you throw that H in there on purpose? What H? What is? But what's happening? That's annoying because it's like my Lua's overwriting it. It's funny. What? I can't equip my mitts. I turned off my I turned it off. It won't equip. Weird. That's weird. Patch day, yeah, Rummy, big patch day. I went to a weirdo school where they didn't teach us handwriting or how to read cursive. Really? Unequip them and then you can swap? Huh, good call, Andy. What do they do now? Just a lot of quality of life fixes. A lot of the big issues that were plaguing the server got fixed. Oh, is that guy dead? Is Nick dead? I can't raise him. Oh, we can't raise him 40. Drop tables got updated. For some stuff, like a lot of changes across the board. Fireга. You did your first dynamics the other night? How'd it go, Matt? That's exciting. Did you get some good money? Where was it? Like they took it off, you're saying? Oof. Oh, floor run, 420 coins in Windy? Ouch, dude, that sucks. That's not a good first dynamics run. Yeah, I learned cursive. Oh no, so I was gonna say, my school when I was in 8th grade started a laptop program. And I broke my wrist when I was in 8th grade, and because I was my right wrist, I couldn't write. And so the teacher was like, I'll let you take a spelling test on your computer. But like I had to do it in Notepad instead of Word because, you know, spell check would be a thing, right? And I just like copy and pasted it beforehand and then like, boop, I did it. I don't know why I remember this so vividly. I'm like, there, I did it. I used Notepad, I swear. Broke his wrist from too much. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 10 people, so 40 a person still. That's still not bad, right, Matt? That's still money. Good night, Rim. How did you break your wrist? I'm trying to remember. I think it was baseball related. I want to say, like, off the top of my... It's weird. I remember how I broke my ankle. But my wrist is, like, fuzzy to me. I want to say I was sliding into home base face first. And, like, the catcher, like, landed on my hand. But I like it's funny. It's like it truthfully is like drawing a blank for me. which is kind of funny. I broke some rooms playing hockey, but that was it. I mean, that makes sense with hockey, right? Feels more likely. You broke some hearts? Damn, dude. I think we all did. Been shitty my whole life? Oh no, say it ain't so. You were the chosen one. You were the chosen one, Brennan. Your second chance on Horizon, though, brought me back from the grave. Good. You'll never know what that did for me, Crab. Brennan, I'm glad you're back, buddy. That's all I know. I'm glad you're back. I don't share all of the, like, you know... I'm, you know, I mean, it was a team effort. I wasn't the guy, you know? We all got there. You're very welcome, buddy. You're very welcome. I've heard that Black Mage was the way to do Diablo's Prime, but I've never actually done it myself, so I'm not sure. Be curious. Excuse me, chat. Excusez-moi, mon ami. You're doing Prime? I thought you were doing the cap fight. Yeah, we're doing Prime. Yeah. You saw those kids I was today? Yeah, dude, Brennan, yes, I saw them. I keep telling Sammy we need like a third, and then like we can't just get one, we need to get another pair. And she just keeps trying to kill me. Dude, Brennan, I'm so sad that we didn't. Are you gonna Sammy, no, Sammy. The pickle? Ow. Ow.
Definitely got you with this
Yeah,
point.
ow, yeah.
Straight with the point. These bad ideas.
I love my cats, right? They're amazing. But like there's part of me that's really sad that we got them when they were 5 months old, right? And not younger, right? Like I would have loved to have gotten these guys when they were a little younger. Because they're growing up so fast as it is, you know? I know, but I wanted more time with them being little.
The only thing we missed out on is the surgery and recovery.
I guess, I don't know. I'm just glad everything worked out the way it was, because like I feel like we got the perfect cats. I mean, they could cut a little more. Your gear is still equipped? Yes, that was happening to me too, Rev. Dude, there he is. The man's back. He was gone for months. Do you remember those dark times without Andy? It got rough. Helm is fixed? I saw that, Rummy, yep. Gotta send BC this clip and throw him back into the rebasement. No, please. Dude, this is such a minor inconvenience bug, right, Brennan? It's just like, it's an inconvenience bug. It's not game breaking. It doesn't break. It doesn't like, you know, it's not exploitable. It's just, it just works. There was an issue. I don't know what the actual problem was, Ponder, but Helm was causing server, like the zone crashes. So like all the Babiki shit was being caused by clamming. And like zones were getting crashed by the Helm system. So they had to like do some funky rework to make it so Helm worked, but wasn't the way it normally functioned. I'm not really sure on the specifics, but they put it back to the way it was, the way it's supposed to be now. Like people were complaining because if you use Chatmon when you were like clamming and stuff, it would say like incoming emote or something, because they did some like weird workaround to make it, you know, make it function. Last ST wouldn't work because every node respawned with a new ID. And there was an extra second delay between sings and invisible hatchets. Ah, okay, thank you, Rummy. See, Rummy was gathering and knew what it was specifically. Weird stuff. Whenever I'm synced under 65, the game won't let me wear my Oppu Oppu crown via lock style, and I hate it. Is that really a thing? Does lock style respect level restrictions? I don't know. If you lock style before syncing down, it will stick? Okay. That's what I felt like that would work. That makes more sense to me. You forget sometimes? That's a you problem. Inventory / storage containers. Yep. Dude, Rummy, I'm saying it's like the end of the rebase. It's all good. It's all good stuff. It was a good patch. Hey, Rev, real quick, can I have your goblin helmet forever? Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I don't have a goblin helmet. Oh wait, is that the, is not that the, is this the, no.
They took it. I found them with it. My binder clip.
Oh, I was talking about the other one, the crafted one. That 2024 anniversary was painful. Oh, I thought that was the crafted one. Dude, I love that Rev got blocked on White Memisphere. We don't talk about that word here. Never again.
They took my binder clip.
Where'd they take it?
Downstairs.
That's funny.
They're playing with it under the paper right now.
Remember us talking about Tiger drops being 1/3? Yeah, dude, Rummy, they audited a bunch of the drops. They've BC did work. Well, I mean, there's other people, not just BC, right? But BC's the face of it. Anything goes wrong, it's his fault.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna enter. Test your might. And that goes right, it's their reward. That's the end of that thought, Crab. True. Oh, are we gonna get walled on this? Because it's an NM? Restart patch notes. Mobs no longer drop from their despoiled desk table. Oh yeah, there was a bug, Rummy, where there was a digit missing or an incorrect digit transposed in one of the codes, so mobs were dropping their normal loot table and their despoil loot table. You missing someone? Did Rev drop down? Or is he still in the start? Dude, shout out BC and the team. Dude, I know, they're amazing. What is Despoil? It's a like 75 plus mechanic where if you apply a debuff as a thief, you steal from the target or something. Something I'm not familiar with because I didn't play Thief back in the day, and it's a post 75 era thing. Can we? Do we want to time nuke a thunder? Let me test. Okay, okay. Chat, this is gonna be spicy. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. What the fuck? The cast didn't go off, yeah. Oh, we're melting him. Oh my god, what a bitch. Wings era? I don't know. Dude, that's the easiest it's ever been for Diablos. Like I've never seen Diablos be that much of a fucking pushover. Wow. Who knew? Yeah, like that was so easy. What the fuck? Aura Steel's tier 2 merit ability. That was crazy. You can Black Mage burn anything, it seems. Should use Dream Shroud for MDT. Yeah, what a stupid NPC he is. Didn't use Dream Shroud. Bro, it's the Wyvern and X's knife fight supposed to spam healing breath? Wait, I don't know, Shu. Is that what's happening to you? Like, actively spamming it? Can you sleep it at all? Oh, that's a bug. No, that... Wait, did Andy hit Mazurka right as I zoned? Or did I zone with Mazurka? I just happened to hit it. It's spamming healing breath for 1167? Kill that. Kill it. Shoo, you gotta kill it. Crab, stop breaking things. Yeah, rebase is fixed, everyone. Everything's great. Okay, we found another bug. We broke it, boys. Oh, spamming so you can't even kill him? Immortal Iron Fist. Damn. Damn. It's not a spell, right? You can't silence the Wyvern. It's not a spell. It's an ability. You get amnesia it. Yeah, what? You have so much energy. Chat, those kittens are going crazy. Oh my god, Marbles, are you okay? Marbles fell over chasing his brother and then did like the classic cat fall over like I meant to be here the whole time thing. Oh my god. This is their witching hour though. They go crazy right about now. Right before bedtime. Is it warm in your room? It's really warm in my room. Yeah, dude, it's hot, Pack. We had the air on earlier to like get the house cooled down, and now we just have the problem we have, Pack, right? Is we have the window open, but the window is covered because the cats are going at the screen. How much for the crab suit? I don't know. Give me a number. You'll Venmo me $25. Damn, that's actually a deal. I'd feel like I'm robbing you because I'm gonna end stream in a second here anyway. We're gonna do Mibbles in a second. I don't want to feel like I'm robbing you. You're a friend. I wonder if Helm fix will mean prices go back down again. I don't think Helm was like broken. You know what I mean, Rummy? It was still functioning. They had to retool how you got it. So I don't think it's gonna affect prices at all. You should feel like you're robbing me because I'm unemployed. Always. Andy's rubber banding everywhere. What the heck is Andy doing? Oh, you think you'll get items faster? I know he's lagging in my path though. I'm trying to go wide to avoid him. That's not him, it's me. Oh shit, really? Share now so I can win marbles. Dude, 75 stream streak? Hell yeah. -1 second per swing. Okay, I guess that should be more items, right? Should definitely be. And the item accuracy should be higher. Oh, is the accuracy lower? That would be a good one. We'll see. We'll see, Rummy. Like, what's that's gonna affect? Mahogany, elm, ebony, those type of stuff, in theory? Like, that's gonna be big ones. Had 40% accuracy last I logged. Oh, do they have add-ons that track that? Is that... What is logging accuracy normal supposed to be? H-gather tracks? That makes sense. I just never, like, thought of to look for that. Because, like, I notice it with chocobo digging, because that's, like, big to me, but I don't know what, like, logging accuracy should be. Like, 35% on average? Yeah, that feels awful. I think it might chocobo digging how bad it feels when I'm at, like, 40% accuracy. It feels awful. Normally should be, like, 50? Oh, interesting. That is definitely a change. Boop. All right, I'm going to log off here, chat, or just chill here. That way I can pick up key items when I'm logged back in next, on the next reset. But we'll boot up some marbles here. I made 30K, chat. I streamed for 4 hours. I made 30K gil. You want my Final Fantasy 11 Pro gil making tips? Not only that, but I can run around the world and I can get 60K more gills. So I made 90K gil today in 4 hours, chat. You want to get my book? Do you get rested XP there? You should. I'm basically rich. I'd buy it. Here, Brennan, you could buy this, though, right? I don't have a book, but there you go. You can buy a t-shirt. You're up to 1.7? Dude, nice. I need someone to pay me to do all the Avatar Primes again. Takes way too long. Yeah, it really does. You have to do that once a week? Now you can do it once a day. What haven't we done in a while, chat? We, like, browse for a potential new map. There was that one new map they added, but it was awful. I mean, Relics, it's always going to be a grind. Finding a way to make money. I truthfully don't know, chat. Truthfully, don't know. I feel like we need some new marbles maps, but the community ones are really, really weird. All right, chat. Exclamation point play to enter marbles. You got 1 minute to enter. Exclamation point play. Get in while you can. Incoming new world record? Oh, shit. We got a world record call coming in. What's up, Flip Flop? I lost. They put me so high. Okay, what? Darden, you're complaining? Look where I am. My marble is up fucking in outer space. You've been practicing your marbling? God damn, he's cracked. He's been practicing all week. All right, 15 seconds to enter. Exclamation point play if there's any last minute entries. Smarty, you spelled it wrong. Smarty, you spelled it wrong. Oh, thank God. Okay. There we go. 4 seconds. Here we go. Smarty got in. Boom, we're off. Frubat drops first. Will he maintain that lead? Matt shoots off. Hida in second place. Multi-lane madness. Different paths to take. Which one's correct? Dead center looks like a good one. Ganoshi takes it. So does Flip Flop and Paper. Shu dies off screen somehow. You hate to see it. Hida in the lead on the bottom lane. Pat the lead on the top. There's a few going down the middle. I don't know which lane is correct. Which one will get us the optimal results? Hida, though, in the lead, dropping first. Pat dropping second. Crab Dance dies. Redneck dies. You hate to see it. Hida's going on a different path. I don't know which path is leading where. Hida maintaining this lead, gets stuck by the spinner, is going to find the way out, maybe? No, misses the exit. Pat's chance. Pac-Man gives Pat a little boost, but he takes the lead. Pat in second place. Hida's stuck spinning in circles, squandering the lead, and this is the end of the track. This is going to be the moment. This is everything everyone's been waiting for. I don't know if Pat can lose from here. There's not any obstacles in the way. There may not be enough speed to catch him. There it is, Pac-Man coming out. Unless he just hard binks. No, he's good. Pat in second place. Pat has a better line, but the lead is insurmountable. Pac-Man with the first place finish. Pat in second. Quirkos looks like he's going to have an open path for third. And there it is. Darton in fourth. OG in fifth. Shug in sixth. Hida finally finishes in seventh. The Rev in eighth. Danger in ninth. And Smarty rounding out the top 10. Kind of uneventful there. Hida had a lead to start, but Pac was right behind, and he went the whole way. What was this blue ball map? I mean, it was just a straightforward marble race. You got to prepare for all eventuality, all paths. Think you need more practice? Got to go back to the gym. Got to lab a little, you know? Figure out the ins and outs of marbles. You never know what you're going to expect. You never know what you're going to see. All right, Pac-Man, congratulations on your first place finish. I have never and I will never be as proud of you as I am right now. I can safely say that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it an evening there. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I got the... Hey, Fabian. You caught me just in time to leave. No, you don't leave when I come. That's when I always leave. We're going to be off tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be back Sunday evening. Assuming everything goes well, I will have something that I'm very excited about to show you. I'm kind of terrified, but excited. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully Sunday I'll have something to show you. But we'll be back Sunday the normal time. Doing the Limbus sales and weekly reset stuff. But hopefully you guys like it. And we'll see what happens there. But for now, we're going to call it a night. We're going to give Zero Rainia a raid. They're doing some Cat's Eye. There's, you know, just more cool people playing Final Fantasy 11 on different places. So go give them some love. Thank you, everyone that followed tonight and everyone that subbed and gifted subs. I love and appreciate you all. Have a wonderful, amazing weekend. And if you're in Southern California, stay cool because it's going to be hot. Everywhere else, you're getting snow, so you're going to be cool anyway. You guys are all too cool. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Or Sunday. See you Sunday.